Hello? 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 It's time. It is me, the streamer. It is time for more 4-job Fiesta. I have also tried my best to clean up the text for the job thing, so I did all the shortened versions that I could think of that fit. So it looks a little bit less messy. And then we slowly work our way to the 4th job. And I believe the last thing we did was we got Remove, which is pretty neat. Quite useful, must add. I'm gonna double check all of my setup right now, because I don't fully remember what we were doing. Yes, the freebie job is I have Sam show up to my house and he plays the game for me. So you missed a job, gotcha. Yep, the 3rd one probably. We got Geomancer. Which I am not very happy with, if I'm being completely honest. Certainly not my favorite thing. We've already tried out Geomancer a little bit, and honestly, it's like not that great right now. So I'm pretty much hoping that we can make it work at this point. I also have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do next. I have literally no idea. I know that there's like a side thing, like a song I can get here. I need to be a Beastmaster. What? Okay. Yeah, we did the library. The far side of the pen. What? What were the other jobs that we unlocked? Beastmaster, Geo, Bard. Now we can't get Bard. The frog dropped the toad spell. Okay. Neat. Need to go see Sid again. Oh, that's right. Isn't that the meme for this game? It's like, when in doubt, go talk to Sid. I kind of remember that being a thing. Sheep on the far left. Talk to it from behind. Ah, that's what it was. Romeo's Ballad. I know there's one song that, like, breaks Omega. I don't know if that's the one or not. Treasure hidden behind the waterfall. At least that's what my dear old great-great-grandmother told me. Okay, there's a couple of waterfalls, unless they're talking about the... which one is it? I swear to God, there's one... It's like the Summon Lantern or something. Unless I'm thinking of another Final Fantasy game. Don't remember. So where would Sid be? Would probably be back at the one town. I think. If memory serves correctly, you would probably be right. I do remember talking to Sid a bunch about stuff. Basically, to continue the plot. The question is he actually here? Nope. He's probably... He might be at the library. I think that's where mid is. It said, I'm stuck, help me. I mean, pretty much. He gave us that new fancy ship and we lost it immediately. Tippy. Yep. Yes. Hello, Sid. We're back. We immediately lost the ship. Entering the desert of the shifting sands. Desert west of here where the sands flow like water, hence the name. This kind of seen floating on in the air. No, you just want to like fly over the desert, or I don't remember. I think the desert thing is like a way later thing, but I could be wrong. We can go down here. I don't think we can land. No, we can't land. Nope. How do you, Sire Geomancer? I cry uncontrollably. We're playing the Do I Remember What to Do game, and have been reminded of the meme of when in doubt, go talk to Sid. Yeah, we can go to that in a second. I at least have an idea of what I need to do next, so that's what's more important to me right now. The question is, do I remember where his hometown is? Pretty sure this is just the X-Death thing. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I can't even do this. I think I see it. Yep. Yes, Asuna. That I have literally no use for. It's certainly discounted. I mean, that's fine. It's just a good place to go get more potions. And just stuff. God, that would have been cool, please. And more stuff. You would be correct, yes. Might as well stock up on it now. Wait, the bard moved into your old place. The thing I want mostly right now is I want... maybe better armor. And probably a bell for the Geomancer to not be in the front row. Hey, Sage. Southwest of the world map. Okay. I know there's also one area, I don't think we have it now, but I remember there being like a hidden town or something. And that place has a lot of good items. Yeah, the hidden town is like way later. We're getting the deep, deep lore of Twitch chat backstory here. Dad left for milk and didn't come back. Twitch chat's dad just in TV chat. Hey, Kitsune. Hope things get better for you. Southwest. I think I say it. Yeah, the forest. I'm just checking to see what's over here. Okay, we gotta take a long walk then. And I remember that cave right there. I believe that is the Cave of Pain that has, I think, the other colored nutkin that can like one-shot you or something. I think. Again, the Final Fantasy V memory is blurring together. Geo popping off. Big damage. Ogre Killer, Coral Sword, a Mage Masher, a Trident Asher, and a Silver Bow. Okay. Ninja Suit and Sadist Surplus. Don't need any of this. Yes, I warm up to Geo when it actually manages to do something. In a very specific area where the game makes them cast fucking Earthquake. We don't really need the piano, but we'll do it. And we'll do it for the fun. Oh, getting the arpeggios. Getting them. Oh, God. It's funny because I've done that type of piano practice before. Is certainly something. Okay. Think we're good. Why is it every game that I'm poor? Because reasons. Totally not tied to my crippling potion addiction. to the desert. And hopefully nothing bad will happen. You know what? Fair enough. This is an interesting bear enemy. It's a spear that you cannot buy as it's only steel, and Beastmaster catch it and deals over 5,000 damage. What the fuck? Jesus. Hello, it is me, Mr. Streamer. Me double checking really quick what okay, so yeah, you guys are casting Shiva and Lena's casting Ifrit. The desert. Ah, yes, the sandworm. I'll probably be fine. Probably. I don't remember this fight. Gross. Gravity. Uh-oh. It has occurred to me that having AoE here is not ideal. Okay, he don't hurt that bad. I say until this happens. How much damage is it gonna do? It's not great. Oh, it's definitely not great now. Grass is dead. That's okay damage. The healing is more important than that, but it's fine. You do kind of hurt. I have left to return to the same spot. He's left the same spot twice and immediately gone back to it. Oh, I imagine Aqua Breath probably does a crap ton of damage to him. If I hadn't done all the AoE at the beginning, I think we would be a lot more fine right now, but mistakes were made. Yes, Thief, Summoner, and Geo. And we're going to find out what the fourth one is today. Right now, our issue is that all of our magic stuff is forced AoE other than Whisperwind and Chocobo. He actually moved. He moved. Got him. Yeah, because if we do the AoE, all the extra little holes that the worm can move to do like gravity on forced counters, so a little stinky. Honestly, Geo with the knife kind of putting in work. It does good damage. A lot more surprising than I thought it would be. Still really want a bell, though. I don't know where I need to go. Oh, there's the bear. I don't know how to say this, but FF5 has only 4 bells and 2 of them are in the last world. That bodes well. I'm very happy about that. It's fine, we have knives. We can make it work. It's just a rune bear. Please don't remind me of Elden Ring. God, the bears are so painful. That goes back up. That goes down. And we're good? Question mark? Yes, yes. I'm good. I'm good. I don't remember this part. I think my memory might be smearing together with another thing. No. I mean, he literally went up this way. Did he go back down? He sure did. Or he was hiding behind the tree, rather. Oh no, it was a trap. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. I remember this. He did it. Cool. I definitely remember this now. Yeah, that's probably fine. We didn't need to go back anyway. Meanwhile, at the League of Evil. Pretty sure like something happens and then they end up like falling down here with us. I think something along those lines. Oh god, I remember this. Check the planters in the center room. Read the notepad in the room to the right. Shit. Oh my god, do I have to reset it? They walked out of the room. I mean, hitting no didn't do anything. Pick the notepad without running into the next room. Pet made you look. Check the urn. The urn, the urn, the urn. Calm down, Twitch chat. 6 down and 4 right, then pull what's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shuriken, Shuriken, Mini. Yep, the thing happens, they fall down. I remember. Behold the airship. Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry, it's the fire-powered ship. This is the airship. Yeah, that's secretly the reason why we wanted to find the fire-powered ship again, is just to be able to farm ethers. Was that the support beam to the ship? And the whole thing just explodes. Oh, right, this. Behold the sky crab. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That melee, however, did not do a lot of damage. He's dead. He has been slain. All that is left is the Earth Crystal. And the question is, where the fuck is it? I don't remember. Fly back to Ronka, back to Sid. Tycoon Meteor. Get Adamantite, back to Sid. Back to Ronka. Like Ronka as in like the... over here? I should have saved the game and healed. This was a mistake. This is the game with the flying fortress thing. This is what I was thinking of earlier. I thought this was a different game, or I thought that was a different game. Oh, Sid. Wait a minute, is... No. I'm trying to remember the boss of that dungeon. I don't remember. Or do I? Nope, we still haven't done the 4th job yet. I will be right back really quick, though. Very quick BRB. I think maybe like a minute or two. So hold on 1 second. I'm back. I've returned. Oh my god. Thanks this thing with a $15 donation. I appreciate it. Rounding saved you. Oh, I see. You're trying to make the number nice again. I see what you're doing. Fun fact: the Diamond Bell's damage is based on magic, an agility stat. A long-range weapon. Interesting. I was tempted to use it. I'm kind of fine with the knife, unless the bell is like way more damage. But we also only have one physical damage user right now, so having the two knives is like kind of fine. And now we need to go to this. Yes. Thought these hit path for Phoenix down. What the heck? What the heck? Cool. A secret tunnel through the trees. You have done the thing. Now, once again, go back to Sid. Turtle. Okay, well, I don't think he even hit us one time. So that's cool. All right. Back to Sid. Hey Sid, I did the thing. Great, now do this. Oh, you did that? No, I'll come back to Sid and do it again. I mean, the moment we lose Double Summoner might be a really fucking big oof, but we'll see what happens. Again, I don't know what's on the fourth crystal, and I don't want to know yet until we get to it, so we'll see. That is true. I could have Summoner on another job. I could have it as a sub job thing, but it would only be kind of there as like a backup, really. Um... We might be fine. Perhaps. Should be weak to lightning. Hopefully. Yep. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I need to put the other Thunder Rod on because my god. Did the fat damage. There's a reason I bought two. I need to set the battle cursor memory. I keep forgetting to do it. Stop. Cease. I would like to heal, please. No? No heal? The big gun. The large gun. Heal, please. Thank you. I mean, I can pretty much just set auto battle here until something really, really bad happens, so we're just gonna let this play out. Because Ramu putting in work. That did literally fucking nothing. Thank you, Geomancer. Safety lock, disengage. Okay. Just gonna keep spamming to remove. Wow, Geo putting in work. You do be kind of healthy, though. I do remember him being very tanky. Like, even with, like, spamming Judgment Bolt right now, I've been doing about 3k per turn set, minimum. Done? Hey, alright. Ooh, high potions. Yes, good. Easy game for babies. For some reason, I thought the beds were still there, and I realized that that was actually, like, in the other ruins still, but that's fine. Oh, boy. Do you have anything to steal? High potions. High potions. Okay, Geo, I see you. That was some pretty good damage. Dragon with ether and stronger dragon with a really good bow. I don't know how useful the bow will be, but we can certainly try. Ow. Unless, oops, reroll Ranger. True, though. Couldn't steal an 80% chance. Come on. This is the part where I really wish we had an extra pair of thief gloves, because it'd be kind of sick, but also we wouldn't be able to use it unless I sacrifice one of the other jobs and have to run double thief again. But that's fine. What? I missed the attack, but the steal still worked. Okay. The Earth Crystal should be here. Like, this is like it, I think. Never fully played this, so you're doing a playthrough of only 4 jobs? Yep. The 4-job Fiesta. We have a clip that has me explaining how it works, but I don't know if Exorcist has it ready or not. Yep, there it is. That's the one. There's something very funny about hitting the, like, missing the hit for it, but also getting the steal to still work. There's something very funny about that. Okay, so the fans have potions. Okie dokie. I did not mean to use Gaia. That's gonna heal him for a crap ton. I love that for me. Uh-oh. Okay. God damn it. All right. Fuck! I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Ow. Yes, because I clearly wanted to heal him again for the 3rd time. All a part of my devious plan. We're gonna run out of potions. I mean, the way the hidden passage thing works now is you just kind of like see it. It just like looks like it's built within the path. It just shows how it looks now. I have it set still with hidden passages on for somebody because I have like no other reason to use anything else, but pretty much where we're at right now. Oh god. Oh god, it's all coming back to me. I remember this being a maze too. Fucking hell. Fuck. Why is Bart's Twitch chat? Because you guys are helping me through this. Smile. And eventually, once we get all 4 jobs, the, you guys will... I'm gonna do a poll for chat, and you guys can pick what you want to play as. This is the right way. I kind of had a feeling this was the correct way to go, considering how long it was for a second there, but hold on. That... Couldn't steal, you hate to see it. I'm mostly just double checking them. Ugh. Apparently this is a dead end? Question mark? What? Oh no, I see the door over there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that for a second. Leo, thank you for the 12-month resub. Enjoying your sub badge. The 1 year. I did play this last year, but we are doing a 4-job Fiesta as part of one of our sub goals for this year. Also, Leo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly. Congrats to everybody that got gifted a sub. Emotes and sub badges, and thank you for your generosity. We're creeping. We're creeping halfway to the next goal. Yeah. Our current jobs are Thief, Summoner, and Geomancer. We have Samurai as a backup in case I decide to use it, which we might. We're working our way to whatever the 4th job is. I did see the t-shirt, yes. Ah, okay, good. This is actually what I wanted, because I wanted to use a tent. Actually save the game. Then we go back down here. Leads to the right all the way up. Yeah, golden shield. Again, not super useful yet, but either free money later or maybe useful, depending on what we get. Can Samurai use shields? I think they can. I remember them also being like a heavy armor thing. Yeah. The issue with Geomancer here is that it actually does really good damage with the wind, but one of the things literally just absorbs it. It's funny because it can put in work, but if you're in a certain area, it is just not great. Little underwhelming to say the least. As of my current idea, what I might do is I might have Galuf go Summoner as a backup in case his Geo stuff doesn't work out. It's pretty much my current plan. As for everybody else, we'll figure that out later. Bloom H. Well, can't, unfortunately. I think we're pretty close. Oh no, we're close to level 5. Close to level 2 Geo. And a ways away from level 7 Thief. Fat loot. Power armlet. Why do I feel like there's a trap here? Almost out of potions. Ooh, another Moonring Blade. I don't think I can use anything else other than the Moonring. The Power Armlet. I kind of want to keep the Thief Gloves. Every time I quick save, you think someone's just messaged you? Yep. The exact same sound effect. I remember that happening last time we played through all the Pixel remasters. I kept messing with everybody. Light step. Avoid damage on floors with harmful effects. I don't remember if that's an innate thing or not, but I don't think we need that till later. And I just remembered what the boss is for this dungeon. Yep. Just hit me. Yes, it's John Cena. Just like photorealistic picture of him pops up as like the sprite for the boss. I don't really want to use my high potions, but I might have to. Really don't want to, though. Save point. Tint. Yeah, when Geo actually has a decent move and the thing is, you know, not completely resistant to the damage that it can do, it is pretty good. It's such a specific scenario that it kind of ends up being a pain in the butt. That's a fucking Hydra. Ether. Methinks lightning just healed that. It sure did. Ow! Oh my god. Why the fat damage, though? Yeah, maybe time to swap. I'm gonna go back to like alternating ones. Do ice again for you guys, and then fire. That's still pretty good damage. Ah, yes, the raw mage. Ah, yes, I stole his clothing. Okay. Through. that's a little overkill. Just effort for a single dude. Okay, this is where we need to go. Do I want to go back for the save point again? Probably not. I think we're good. As much as I don't want to use these, I'm just gonna full heal up. Stuff like both. I don't care that much. And honestly, it's probably fine, so... Behold, the thing! It's John Cena! Yes, welcome to 01. Woo! That boy weak to wind. Oh my god. Okay, Geo. Jesus. Dear God. Ouchie. Oh, he healed from the fire. Ooh. Ooh. 600 fucking health. The problem is, I don't know if I want to sit here and play the guessing game. Owie. I mean, self and like wind damage seems to be like working, kind of. Not very much though. Hey, whoop. I don't remember that happening. Mm-hmm. Do it again. Okay, cool. Fire? Nope. Nope. Uh-oh, Stinky. Woo! So are you just, like, immune to magic damage now, or, like... Wait, what are we doing here? Because, if you are, we got a problem. Ow. He sure is. You remember that thing I brought up earlier about, having 2 physical attackers? This is why. Shit. Fun. Oh my god, why? Sir? I don't have enough potions for this. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. We might be fucked. That's riveting damage. I love that for me. Missed. Missed. That's bad. Love that for me. We have found pain, and it's called God, I need physical damage. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that was probably the hardest thing yet. That was really hard. Jesus Christ. Sir, I have no fucking healing. I have 1 potion to my name, and I want to cry. Do I dare? Do I dare use these? Oh, God. Yada yada yada, crystal, whatever. Job, please. Something, please. Physical damage. Please. Berserker. I mean, technically physically, yes, but You don't have Berserker risk, though, so it's pretty much impossible at this point. It's Kryl. Galif member. He no longer forgore. Yes. Plot, yes. Good, yes. Crystal, please. Job, please. Mode 7. Ooh, graphics. And now X-Death is free. The very, very upset tree. It's him. The guy or whatever. You have no idea how badly I just want to know what the job is. And all of the plot is just continuing to happen. If it's Samurai, I'll be very upset because that's the freebie job that we have already. But like, I would probably just reroll the freebie at that point. Because that's kind of stinky. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that the reroll for the freebie is going to be any better. Okay, freebie being ninja would be kind of sick. And he's gone. Freebie is Berserker. Jobs, please. Samurai, Dragoon, Dancer, and Chemist. Dragoon would be really cool. That'd be pretty sick. If it's Chemist, I'm gonna cry, because I don't know what Chemist even fucking does. A Samurai would be cool. Me staring at the freebie job thing. I mean, for the aesthetic alone, Dragoon would be cool. It may not be very good, for whatever reason I don't actually know, but it'd still be cool. I mean, I already jinxed it for Geomancer. I wouldn't be surprised if I did it for Chemist too. I would probably swap Chemist for Samurai though, to be honest. Yes, Exorcist is the only one right now with Forbidden Knowledge. Because I sent them the link to the role that we got. As a backup in case I lost mine somehow. Oh, that's right. He leaves. We have to go after him, I think. And then we get to the next thing. Yeah, so we're down a party member now. But I think you can follow him, like, immediately, right? I'm pretty sure that's, like, the thing you have to do. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And again, for anyone that has not seen how this works, all the things are covered other than, you know, obviously I've seen these jobs before. So we had Thief, Summoner, and Geo. And now we get to figure out what the fourth one is. And I'm hoping it's cool. Because the first two weren't bad. What's it gonna be? Are you ready, chat? You ready? I too am afraid. Here we go. It's Dancer. All right, well. I don't know how to feel about that. What's our relative party power? Ah, yes, standard and as basic as it can get. Well, all right. That's the thing, I guess. That's a thing. I don't know anything about Dancer, so pretty much at a loss for that one. You like RNG? Not particularly, no. Yes, welcome to the entire party where all of us can use knives. A knife party, if you will. I won't lie, Chief. I kind of want to swap Dancer for Samurai. Ugh. I don't hate the idea of Geomancer now, but like I don't know how Dancer works. I don't know how Dancer works. I don't know what it does. I kind of have an idea of how Samurai works, and also it has heavy armor and God, what is the money thing is very funny too. The time to learn you some boogies. Oh god. Like, I honestly am tempted to like look up how Dancer works. Like, obviously chat can kind of explain it to me, but I feel like I need to like read it. Let me see. Abilities are flirt, dance, and equip ribbons. Enemies make them fight for you. Perform dances that would bewitch enemies. And gain the ability to equip ribbons. Dance the job's command is a random command. It has one of the following effects: Tempo Tango confuses the enemy. Jitterbug Duet drains the HP of the enemy. Mystery Waltz drains the MP of the enemy. And Sword Dance attack for 4 times the damage. So Rainbow Dress, Red Slippers, and Lamia's Tiara make the wearer do a swords dance when he or she would have done a tempting tango, doubling Sword Dance's chance to appearing to 50% to make the dance even more powerful. Okay. So basically you get the things later that make the chance for it to go up to 50%, and you basically gamble on doing an assload of damage. That's essentially how it works, I think, if I'm understanding this correctly. Yeah, while being immune to statuses because of ribbons. Hold on, let me look up Samurai. Because I can technically use Samurai as like an off job if I want to. Samurai do. Stun enemies with smacking the blade's dull side. Damage enemies. Ah, yeah, Zeni Nage. Hira Hadori. Kupitana's. Mission attack that hits all enemies in an instant. I know Zeninage is like really fucking good. Nor equip up and special abilities. Takes 2 turns to use 1 to charge. 8% chance to inflict instant death to a target. So for the most part, Samurai is basically just Zeninage OP, and that's pretty much it. But also you have, you know, katanas, your heavier armor, and I assume fairly okay physical damage. So I either... Because, like... I'm thinking... Because we have a pretty physical heavy team. Geo is, like, the only other magic we have. And I don't know how reliable that's going to be. Does Samurai have Blade Grasp in this game? What does that mean? It has equipped Katana. That's what you're talking about. Ditch Thief for Samurai, but Thief is kind of neat, though. I don't hate Thief. Random parry for no damage. They have a thing called Shira Hadori. Increases the ability to dodge physical attacks by 25%, though it is useful support ability. It takes up an entire ability slot. Equipped by another job. Mastering the job makes this passive, meaning it is a support ability. It's pretty good if you max it out. I don't see anything called that here. But I'm assuming that's what this is, because it's just 25% chance to dodge a thing. I mean, getting rid of Thief and having Thief for, like, the passive skills would kind of be fine, I guess. We lose the ability to steal consistently because no Thief gloves. Which I'm not opposed to. True. Because, I mean, I can freely swap between the freebie job and the main jobs anyway. That's, like, the whole point, right? So if I needed to, I could get Thief again. Yeah, like, Geo is such hit or miss, too. That's the problem. But then I pretty much have to rely on summons. So I would probably end up giving summons to basically everybody. Or at least a couple people. Just to have magic. So we could swap out Geo for Samurai. And then give Summoner... Summoner... to, I guess, the Dancer and then the Thief too. That might be fine, because, like, honestly, the fact that we got Summoner means we have really, really good variety for magic damage. Especially because the later summons, I think, are really, really good. The issue now is, like, healing. I think we do swap out Geo, then. And then I guess we play Gamba with Dancer. I think that could work. We just have to make sure that we get the Dancer items to make it so it's 50%. I'm pretty sure they're easy to get. I remember getting them in my playthrough. Yeah, I swear to God I remember getting them. I just didn't have a use for them because I didn't want to play Dancer at the time. Yeah, the rainbow dress is in the interdimensional rift. You can also steal it from an enemy in Phoenix Tower. The slippers you can steal from another enemy in the Phoenix Tower. And then hold on. Lamia tiara from the Lamias that we just fought in that area in the ruins, but we can't go there now because it's gone, I think. And then the Lamia queen in the Pyramid of Mor or the Sealed Temple. And you can buy it in the Phantom Village. So those are all pretty reliable. I just have to steal them. Not awful. Just to remember to get them. And then also be able to steal. But we also have passive like steal and mug, but... Okay. Alright, so I think here's what we're going to do. I think we are going to replace Geomancer. As funny as the meme is, I think we're going to replace Geo. And then we're going to move Geo to the freebie. Yes, so the poll for chat to pick who they want their character to be, obviously, since we have Twitch chat as the main character. You guys can pick if you want to be a thief, summoner, dancer, or a samurai. And also, we don't have to switch back to thief because we have thief in general, so... And then as for the other jobs, I'll probably pick whoever for the other three. I will probably finish doing Geo for the passive abilities, but that'd probably be it. And yes, the poll is up for Twitch chat for you all to decide. Everyone is literally leaning on Dancer pretty hard. No one has voted for Summoner or Thief, which is surprising because everybody wanted Summoner. You only got about a minute and a half left probably to vote, so if you're in chat and you see the poll, go ahead and vote for it. You will be maining this job for the rest of the game. Methinks Twitch chat wants to dance. I'll vote Samurai because I think it's cool. I have a vote too. If I have to suffer through it, I get a little bit of a say. Is the rainbow dress gender locked? Let's find out. I gotta open my tabs again. I don't think so. I can double check really quick. Can only be equipped by dancers and freelancers, so there's nothing specifically here saying about any sort of gender locking, so. Alright, chat, you get to be a dancer. It has been decided. The disco never dies. Okay, so then... Honestly, I think Ferris has been the thief for the longest, so we'll probably keep it. And same for Lena being summoner. The only thing that would maybe change my mind is, like, I don't remember how Kryle looks in the samurai outfit. Probably... I can't remember what level his thief was. I also don't really like the thief outfit for him. I think we will probably do it that way then. Yeah, I'm thinking of Kryle too, because like Lena's summer outfit is like really good. I like it. It doesn't just have like the big giant robe like this. We can also change it later if we want to, because I don't remember what Kryle's looks like. Yeah, the popped collar for Bart's is really funny. But that is pretty much where we're at right now, I think. So, RNG Fiesta for you guys. Free from forbidden knowledge. Access thing with an $8 donation. I appreciate it. Once again, trying to make the number pretty. I'm gonna close some of these tabs. I don't need this anymore. You don't need my random number or random thing anymore either. Okay, so in accordance to the rules, as far as I know, right? I have to represent all the jobs, correct? So when we get the fourth party member again, they'd probably be samurai for now. I have one tiny question on how the rule works for grinding, for sub-job stuff. Do I still have to represent the party the whole time, or during exclusively grinding for job stuff, can I just kind of do whatever? I'm fine with either, but I don't know what the actual rules are for that. How much of a stickler for the rules I have to be. Because there might have been some that I would like swap around, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Because then I would want to do Summoner. No, because Summoner is already on you guys. Ferris probably wouldn't need it. But then I could level Thief. The rule's always one of each. Okay, we'll stick with that then. I'll just have to swap them around the way I want to when we have to do grinding. That works for me. We just gotta get our fourth party member again. I'm not gonna do any grinding yet because I don't really need to. Though I'm sure chat won't tell if you break the rules. I mean, it would solely be for like grinding in a specific way, but yeah. Yeah, swapping these two for stuff would be fine. It's really not that big a deal. I was just curious like how strict the rule is for, you know, only having the 4 represented. But it's not a big deal. Okay, I want potions. I want potions really bad. I crave potions. Can I not land here? Oh, no, I can. Yeah, I'll probably take a break here in a minute. We could do, like, running, like, flea grinding, I guess. I don't know how much I would need to do it, though. $120. We've done a few already. Fleas per dungeon. I feel like out of all the ones we've done so far, I feel like we're at least at 20. Yeah, I might go get some more rods before we move on to like the next area. Mostly just want potions, and they're cheaper here, so it's not as bad. Gonna buy... Jesus Christ, they're so expensive. 10 of those. Max that out. Max this out. Should be good for now. Also, if we're running Samurai now... Do we need the ninja outfit? We already have one. And Ferris already has it. Oh no, we need it for Dancer. Yeah, that works. I'm actually gonna give Ferris the Min-Ring Blade and then swap this out. They should still have the Thief Gloves on, yes. Okay, I think we're good other than going to buy a couple extra rods. I remember the bomb fight. I'm gonna go with no. I don't remember. Like 8 bombs. Must kill at the same time. It's coming soon. I have maybe a vague memory. I'm gonna take a guess and say ice rods. I mean, okay, so we only have the one summoner now, right? So we have one of each extra or one of each and then 3 extra for each element. I feel like that's fine. I usually like to be a little bit more prepped than this, but I feel like it's not bad. Hey, Remy. Yeah, I think it's fine. About to vanish again for 6 months. Oh no! No! I mean, it depends on if we really, really need them or not. Like, I could grind for more. My god, Remy. Hope you'll be alright for a while. It's gonna be a hot minute till we see you again. Take care of yourself, my dude. Yeah, we don't have AoE heals. But we have the self-summon, right, guys? That's AoE heal. I cry. I want to see how much damage you guys can do. That's not bad. God, the like pre-attack pose for like Dancer is really funny. That's pretty good. I think we're pretty much good to go. I won't lie, I would kind of like more of these, but it's fine. Nothing a little grinding can't fix. So the dogs in the forest here, do they give a lot of money? I can't remember. Is it this forest or is it the one where Ramu is? Yeah, that's a good amount of money. Yeah, yes, the dog pack gives 600k. Just fat fucking stacks. Also, I want to point out that we are currently breaking the 4-job Fiesta rule. We do not have all jobs represented right now. I can't believe I've already ruined it. Disqualify and cancel Gallop. Look, man, I tried my best. I really tried not to break it, and then Gallop just ran away. It runs over, commit death upon Gallop. Gallop actually throwing. Gallop leaves the party right as we get the 4th job. Man, this run is really hard. You're forced to lose a party member and you just can't finish it. It sucks. How do people do this? Honestly, I'm kind of content with what we got for the jobs. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't great either. It was very middle of the road. I think the only thing that is the same as what I did last time is Summoner. I think I used the Samurai a little bit, but like not that much. Definitely didn't use Thief very much at all, and did not use Dancer. And certainly not Geo. I want to use Samurai for bombs. They counter summons with heal. Oh. I mean, that'll be fine. Like, we can either break a rod or use Zeninage. Probably be fine, right? Because I'm pretty sure Zeninage hits everything. If memory serves correctly. There. Now we have 5 extra of each one. I think it's fine. I think we're good. And yeah, Zeninage needs money. Which we will probably grind for before we get to the point where the bomb thing happens. Which is right now, because I just remember that the bomb fight is in the meteorite, isn't it? We also don't have Samurai leveled. We could just break the things. Might be more worth to break the things instead of going Samurai for now. I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, no, they start with Zeninage. How much money do you need for Zeninage to work? I don't remember if there's like a base value for it. Enough. $1 million gil? Alright, well I guess we're grinding for the next 3 hours. $99 eye potions worth of gil. I mean, we could just go kill more dogs again. Don't really want to sell the ethers. Level times 50 per enemy. It's not job level, is it? I don't think so. So 20 times 50. So 1,000. Right? Yes. Numbers. Math. Per enemy. So like added each time per enemy, so it'd be like what, like 6k? There's like 6 of them. A lot of fucking damage. Oh, I see. Okay, so the money okay, that's a lot of money. Fucking hell. Okay, no, we're gonna just break the rods. And you said they have no element weakness, right? So any rod would work. Is that to only do the summoner turn? Okay. Worst case scenario, we try this, it doesn't work, and we just go back to doing the samurai idea. Which I believe we have to go into the meteor at somewhere. Tycoon, question mark? This one? Oh, we need to go talk to Sid. Nice. Ah, yes, how could I forget the most important rule of FF5? When in doubt, go talk to Sid. I don't think so either, but worth a shot, right? I did it before without cheese strats, so so from Sid and he loves to gun back. See, I'm trying to think now of how we would do Omega. You might actually be right. I don't think it's possible. Because we don't have time magic. We don't have any of the bard stuff. I don't have anything that would be able to multi-hit. I don't know if we can do it. Could probably do Shinryu though. I think. And there's no other like summons or anything here that we need, right? We already got Ramu and everything. Yeah, we have no healing either to survive all the Omega bullshit. We got everything? Okay, cool. Hey up silently. Yeah, I was gonna... Well, what I was gonna do is I was gonna fight the boss, then take a break, because we'd already be in the next world, but I can just do it now. Might as well, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, the boss is in the meteor. I do remember that, but hold on. Okay, let's just double checking something. I will be back in probably like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna give my eyes a bit of a break. They're kind of hurting for a little bit. But when I get back, we will continue and then finally have our full party. Hopefully. Maybe. Baby! Hello? Hello? I'm back. And yes, my best pull was the test pull I did before we started the first stream, which could have been so cool. It could have been so cool. Hey Soul. Welcome. We finally have our full party. Sort of. Galif is throwing and has decided to leave mid-run. And I am now breaking the rules of not representing all 4 jobs at the same time. So that's where we're at right now. And yes, Galif is toxic. He has decided to throw pretty hard. A full party, 3 people and an old man on vacation without a filler. Don't mind me lurking while you build some 40k minis. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy your lurk while I sit here and try to make this party work. I'm trying my best. I foresee a great deal of grinding in my future. Also, I'm going to say this now for how I'm going to do the grinding stuff. I do want to keep Geo as like a backup for like sub-job things, because the Geo stuff is kind of nice for like dungeon exploration. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to swap out someone with Geo and then grind it and then swap it back, swap it back, swap it back. So at least everyone is one different job to still follow the rule. But once Geo things are leveled, it'll probably be fine and not really be a big deal. Oh, that's right. We're doing all the... We gotta go to all the meteorites now, I think. There's the one this way. It's okay, the dragon will become important later, I think. Probably. Oh no, the bomb! Yep, this is the one. And then they all have to die at the same time. Big damage. Oh, is that? Alright, we're good. I thought I'd have to do another one. Easy. Where's the other one? It's next to the other town for... Yeah, before we got the other crystals. This one. It is this one. I don't think we have to fight them again. Monster is in the thing? I don't remember this. Another boss? Oh, is this Titan? It's Titan, isn't it? Yep. Owie, fucking hell. All I can think of when I see this sprite now is the thing that Zyros did where it's him hovering over a toilet and holding a newspaper. Ow! Alright, well this is going swimmingly. I just res them. They're dead again. If only we had a fourth party member to make this easier. Cease. You missed. Well. I don't think we're ready for this yet. Uh-oh. With his dying breath. I think that happened last time, too. I think that happened last time, too. I feel like there probably is a cheese for this. I'm trying to think of what it would be. I could get money and then do Zeninage, but I don't know if that would be enough damage. Kind of racking my brain here. I don't have a lot of high potions. I literally have one. I wouldn't be able to just like heal through it. I would need more of them. Summoner damage is kind of stinky, but my actual physical damage dealers kind of do a lot either. It's unfortunate for a number of reasons. I could break more rods for damage and try to like burst him down, but I think he's gonna do an Earthshaker anyway when he dies. Doing this right up for a personal project of mine, and this character's name makes me laugh every time because her name is crazy. Is it literally crazy, or... What the fuck? I don't even know if I could pronounce that without butchering the fuck out of that, but that's very funny. We're going to try something. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try it. Mm-hmm. Ouchie. Okay. You guys died, but we did it. My plan worked. Yeah, I definitely remember him doing Earthshaker at the end on death during this. That my plan was literally just to rush him down before he could do it the first time. I was going to take a turn to heal, but honestly, I figured I could try to do it, and it did work, so. My plan, in fact, worked. But now we must go to a town. I don't want to waste Phoenix down. I want to point out, too, that Twitch chat, you guys have died a lot this playthrough. Not just from, like, full party wipes, but, like, literally have just died in the middle of a fight. Same for Galef, too, I think. Oh, God. What I would not give for high potions. I mean, you're in the front row now, but, like, your defense isn't bad. You have the highest defense out of everybody right now. You have the highest attack out of everybody, or strength out of everybody, too. You do the big damage. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. Hold on. Hold on. Something has occurred to me. So, you guys have a ribbon, right? Because you're a dancer? There you go. Sometimes my brain has good ideas. Sometimes. I don't know where the other meteor is. We got the one near Tycoon, we got the one next to the water tower, we got the one here. The other one... Or is that all of them? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to plot. I don't think there's one near Ronka. All I remember is that we have to end up going through one. You have to go through one to get to the thing. I just don't remember what. The memory is quite vague. Titan. Did I step on the thing? Oh. Guess there's not enough energy to warp. Okay. Shit. Where's Sid? Where's Sid? There's another spot. I don't remember. We're gonna go find Sid. Usually that's the go-to plan. If he's even in here. We can check the X-Death thing here in a minute, too. I think I know what you're talking about. Desert? No, because I think the desert is later. I think... Maybe. Definitely not here. Hit. You don't need FF before 10, but more I watch this, the more you see 14 really is a Final Fantasy theme park. I mean, it basically is, yeah. There's a lot of shit that's references to the old games. Like, a lot of shit. I'm thinking we can go check the desert. Oh no, this. Unless you mean this desert. I can't land on that. I don't remember there being a meteor there. Yep. I don't remember what this is. Oh, the Chimera. Ha! You missed, you idiot! Big damage? Oh yeah. Large damage. Dragon Fang. Ew, Aqua Breath. Ugh! Got him. I don't know what Dragon Fang does. Chemist item? Okay. I assumed it was either a weird, like, use item or a funny, like, dagger or something, but, you know. Let me just click the map. Yo, connect to X-Death. Oh, no, the little island, yeah. I remember now. Once again, back to town. I could go to the Ronka area and get free healing, but it's whatever. It's not that expensive. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Got back from your COVID booster and flu shot, so tonight and tomorrow's gonna probably suck. Oh boy. Usually the side effects don't last more than a couple days, so should be all right. Hopefully, it's not too bad for you. Okie dokie. I think we're good. Other than maybe a couple of random little items that I've forgotten somewhere, but I think we're pretty much good. I would like my 4th party member again, please. Hey, Virtual. I remember there being a great deal of plot at the beginning of this. But we might be here looking at dialogue for a little bit. What the fuck is that? It's dead. It just drops a tent, an entire tent. I should have read that, but it's fine. And now I've lost 2 more party members. Fantastic. Guess I'll die. Hello, it is I, X-Death. The bad guy or whatever. His theme is a banger. It really is. There's also another theme in this game that is also a banger, pertaining to a large bridge. And perhaps a fight on it. A fight on the large bridge. It's Greg. Release the Wind Drake! It just like goes apeshit and just eats one of the guards. Do I have to solo as him? I don't remember. Received Twitch chat's items and crystal shards. Bro, he took your stuff. Chat, he's stealing your shit. Okay, first of all, this. I think I have to go to the bottom left, if memory serves correctly. Stream going? It is going. We finally have our full party. Or full jobs, I should say. Boo, let's see what Gaia is like in here. No. Fuck Geomancer. If I had to guess, it would probably just be like Earthquake or something. I feel like. It's Greg. Behold the power of money. That's enough of a beating today. Don't step out of line again. There he goes. Oh, does he drop Genji armor? The steal? Back to the main menu. Yeah, I can't believe we're about to fight Greg for the first time, and the other thing did not happen. That totally didn't happen. Is it like a really high chance to get it? Or do I have to, like, suffer? First two Gregs don't have Genji. I've been lied to! I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. I'm looking. I am perceiving. So the first one, he drops an elixir, but you can't steal anything. The second one you can steal a trident or a hero cocktail. And he drops a hat. The third one, you get the Genji gloves. The fourth one, you can get the helmet. The fifth one, you can get the shield. The sixth one, you can get armor. So after the big bridge, I have to steal from him. Okay. But we're good. We're good to just beat him up now. No, you're good, Sarnai. It's fine. I would rather double check than, you know, say fuck it and miss out on the Genji stuff, because it's probably really good. Never hurts to double check. And, I mean, it only took, like, what, 5 minutes to do this again? Like, not that much. Take this. Take this. Money. Cool. We have the party now. We have the party now. God, this is a weird team. This is a really, really weird team. I don't think there's really anything I need to change. I think we're pretty much good to go. I need Mug. Actually, I will swap him back to Geo for now. Just to finish getting the passives, and then have him keep the passives for now. Because we're going to need Light Step and the other thing soon-ish. And again, the rule for the freebie job is I'm going to swap it out with one of the other jobs while I'm grinding and stuff, but Geo is basically like the side, like, sub-job for now. But the main party is what the main jobs are there on screen. I think I only need to hit, like, Geo level 3. And then we're fine, I believe. Also, here you go. This is what Gaia does here. It's wind, apparently. You guys want to dance? Here you go. Behold the dance! Alright, well. A little anticlimactic, but, you know. I wouldn't have guessed wind either. Oh, we did so good. Literally nothing happened. I forgot about this bit. Okie dokie. Gross. That did a lot of damage. That did not do a lot of damage. Another dance. Swords dance, let's go! Sheesh! Oh my god. Fat damage. Isn't there equipment you can increase the chance of swords disappearing? Yes, we were talking about that earlier. It's like the slippers, the dress, and something else. But we don't get that shit till way later. We did not get that for a while. Yeah, the tiara, that's it. That was the one. Alright, chat, are we ready for a fight on the large bridge? Are we ready for the literal banger that is this song? No? Okay, well, I guess we're just done for the day then. Alright, Zyro said no, guys. We're done. That was a nice stream. And I guess I'll see y'all later. Oh shit, it's later. True. Alright, banger alert. This song slaps. Oh, they just have mustard bomb. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the trumpet popping off though. This song is so fucking good. Twitch chat has mastered flirt. I don't know how to feel about this. I hate this. I think I hate it. Bobo? Oh, Jesus Christ. Use it against Greg? Okay. Big damage? Big damage. Big fat dabblage. I want to point out that when you guys do the casting animation for the summon as a dancer, you just do this. You do that, and it's very funny to me. Honestly, listening to this song again just makes me miss the 13.2 version. It's so good. Yeah, it is. It's one of the DLCs, I think. That version of his theme is a banger, too. It's really good. Fucking Greg. Alright, chat, are you ready to flirt with Greg? Are you ready? No, I didn't set it! Shit. I goofed it. I'm throwing. We're gonna dance for him instead. Reload the game! That's okay, we'll have opportunity later, it's fine. We're gonna see him alive, so it's okay. And Gallop Step. Oh, he kind of hurt. Uh-oh. Sword stance, let's go! I have made an error of judgment. Haste! Fighting all four of you. He's just gonna keep bumping himself. It's just too tough for me. He's stalling. He's stalling for time. Oh. Well, that's not good for a number of reasons. His surge jump is a 30-second cooldown. He's cheating. Oh, please don't kill me again. Cat is dead. Please jump does so much damage. Don't jump. Okay, that works. That's fine. Don't. Hinacia? What? Bucket dance. No, not on chat. God damn it. Don't jump. It's not looking good, Chief. Nice. This is fine, and I'm not mad. Yo, he kind of fucking tanky, though. Oh. It is not nice. It is not looking good, Chief. Ow. Alright, well. He do kind of hurt. He do kind of hurt. Oh, you have to set it. Oh my god, that's so stinky. It's so funny though, but god, not having to summon is so ass. Whatever. Leave it for now. Be funny. Also, extra thank you for sub to Sonic. George, give us a sub. Thank you, Curiosity. It might be. We might need Samurai here, to be honest. I have a plan. It might work. We're gonna try it. Through the power of money, anything is possible. Ow. Behold, money! Also flirt. It missed. That's okay. All we need to do is just try again, right? It's got to work eventually. Incoming jump spam galore. Later, Sage. Hope you enjoy your dinner. He's gonna jump. He might do it again. The summoner is dead. The samurai is taking a lot more damage than I thought they would. Flirt again. It's gotta work eventually, right? Like, it has to work eventually. Never mind, we're fine. I just remembered something. See ya! I don't think he liked the flirting. Oh, we're still fighting? Okay, okay, well, flirt with the Sahagin. Nope. It worked! Tee-hee! Oh my god. It actually fucking worked. That's so funny. I see you ditched Geomancer. I sure did. And then they died. The end. Then. We're still going to level Geomancer for the passives, but outside of that, we're probably not going to use it very much. Okay. Are we close to a town? I don't remember. I fucking hope so. I don't remember that pig enemy, and I do not enjoy that sprite at all, and I kind of hate it. Not gonna lie, kind of hate it. Oh, hold on one sec. I have a very important phone call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had an important phone call I was waiting for today, and it popped up like just then while we were in the middle of this. Okay, you said stream, you thought stream froze, and I was like worried for a second. I was like, oh my god, did my stream stuff break while I was up? I got really worried there for a minute. I'm gonna swap back to Geo. I really want to try to get this done. I think Guy is pulling a different pool for a lot of zones now that you're level 20. I have no idea. Anyone have vigilance? No. Okay. I'm pretty sure Gaia is only affected by just like general terrain. I don't know if there's like any sort of other gimmick tied to it. Other than that, I doubt it. But I mean, we have it, you know, if we need it for something. Yo, wait, did Gaia do so? Also, I won't lie, as funny as Flirt is, I kind of want to go back to summoning because God, we need the magic. Behold, a bunch of leaves. I am probably going to have to finish leveling Summoner for you guys at some point, too. The game generates a random number between 0 and the character's level. Most terrains have 4 abilities which can be used. If the random number is between 0 and 10, ability 1 is used. If it is between 11 and 20, ability 2 is used. If it's between 21 and 50, ability 3 is used. So it is literally... Well, it is completely random, but you do unlock new abilities, I believe, if I'm reading that correctly. So you would get new stuff once you get to 21, which we just hit 21, so don't need any of that shit. Yeah, bigger RNG pool. More knives. Golden shield, golden helm, beret, wizard hat, golden armor, ninja suit, Gaia armor. That's super good for Lena. Syrian, dude, thank you for the 47-month resub. Appreciate it. Me quickly alt-tabbing to make sure it updates. Yes, good. Knives. So we need money. And I think I might do some grinding. Now, where'd my ribbon disappear to? What? That's weird. We do have a ribbon, yes, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Like, I don't think I'd be able to give it to her. Having another ribbon would be good, though, if we wanted to level Dancer for somebody else, then give them the passive for being able to wear them, but I'm not sure if I really want to fully commit to that. Also, we are 3 points away from being only 100 away from the next goal. Technically halfway. We started 200 away. Girl actually gives you a ribbon if you talk to her in part 3. Oh. What are you doing? I saw him walk into my room out of the corner of my eye, and he just walked behind me and just meowed at me. What are you doing? You're being needy. Okay. I think we're 65 job points away from being maxed, or at least what I would consider maxed for Geomancer. We only need the 2 passos. High potions. They're really expensive. Oh, they sell ethers too. Yeah, I think it's time for the money grind. Are you ready, chat, for some super exciting gameplay of grinding? I have not sold off all my old gear yet, no. Not just yet. Yomi, thank you for the follow. Also, Boom, earlier, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if it's better to fight out here or in the forest. I think in the forest we get that group of like 6 enemies or not. I don't think when we did Final Fantasy VIII, like when we were going through it the first time, even though we still need to finish it, I don't think I've even tried Triple Triad at all. I don't think I did. Okay, that's a little overkill. Okay, I heard something. Hold on. Can't tell if my fans are going crazy on my computer or if it's pouring ass rain outside. Nope, it is definitely pouring ass rain outside. Still thrown off by 8's magic system. I think it's really cool. Though, very much a pain in the ass if you don't have, like, the fast-forward mechanic from the remaster. It's very interesting. I thought the whole, like, junction system and, like, how the magic works is very, very fascinating to me. It's always fun to beat Final Fantasy 8, like level 8, yeah, pretty much. Some of the like stat gains you get from some of the magic if you cap it out is just gross. I don't think I'm gonna like hardcore grind for like max high potions because I'm not that crazy, but I mostly want to get better gear to make up for it and then like kind of just continue as we're going along here. And also maybe hit level 3 Geomancer because I'm kind of tired of looking like neon glowing Santa Claus. Alright guys, we need gear, so we're gonna walk for literal days up and down an entire continent to find things to kill. Yes, exactly. It's the only way to really do it, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure the thing up ahead is the thing we don't want to go in there. That is not good. We do not want to do that. I would very much prefer not to do that. Whoops. Well, rip high potions, I guess. I only need 2 of these because technically we have Astra already. I don't need anything else. 2 of those. Much better damage. What does she have on right now? Oh, it's just that. Okay. I only need one of these. I already have the Gaia armor. Let's see. Let me swap him to Samurai. Double check stuff. Cat, what do you want? He's poking my arm. What do you want, huh? I am petting him. He's meowing at me. Okay, we already got armor. We only need the helmet. The itty bitty bit better. Itty bitty bit. So all of our gear is sorted out now. The only thing we really need now is like potions and maybe some ethers, but I'm pretty much fine on that, honestly. Cat, what are you doing? He wants uppies. He wants uppies, and I don't think he wants to give me a choice right now. Hold on. Alright. I have obtained the cat. He has been picked up. Now I play the waiting game for him to actually sit. What was that? Sound like a cartoon metal pan sound? It was probably my dad sneezing in the background. Or messing with something in the kitchen. I've gotten the cat to sit, but I am petting him. He's purring. He's purring real loud too. Yes, he works very hard. He works very hard to sleep all day and eat food and scream at me and keep me from sleeping, and just he does his best. I'm trying to get him to do the cat flip thing. There we go. The tummy is now being pet. Alright, well, we've recovered potions for the most part. I really, 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 really want high potions, but I don't think I want to sit here for that long because that will actually take forever. Queen Kenda, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Anybody that got gifted a sub, enjoy your emails and sub badges. And thank you for generosity. We are now over halfway to the next goal. I am taking this opportunity to pet the cat still. I want you all to know that he is completely upside down on my lap right now. Oh, I don't have enough money to pay him. Oops. Excuse me one moment, sir. I need money. Also forgot to move Ferris to the front row. Okay, we are gonna give it the good old college try to continue forth. And hopefully, it will maybe be fine. Because I don't remember what happens next. I know we ignore the castle. And then I think we have to do something. The Mughals. Might be the Mughals. I don't remember what happens after that. At some point, yes, but I don't think we're there yet. I think it's the Mughals, and then we might teleport to the castle that Galif owns. And that's like a whole thing, because there's like, it's like basically a town. And then something. I pretty much just want to be done with leveling Geomancer at this point. That's all I really want right now. I'm pretty sure Twister is just like setting them to 1 HP, right? I feel like that's what it would be. Single digit. It's like tail screw. cat just fell off my lap. He's done. He's had his fill of pets today. For now, yes. They'll probably come back. Oh no, a single normal goblin. Cool. Yep. It's the Moogles. I don't... Oh god, I don't remember this part. I remember the Moogles, but I don't remember what happens in here. The boss here is zombie T-Rex or something. Very vague memory of that, yes. Very, very vague. Crab. Well, I did fucking nothing. Summons continuing to literally carry the party right now. Good, yes, we need that. Good, yes. How the hell do I get to that? Okay, we moved literally 1 pixel. Game, please. He is on a caster job, but also, like, I kind of have him up front for the melee damage-ish for now. Could give him the bell. If I really wanted to... I haven't actually tried it yet. Ooh, they have high potions. Let's see what the bell do. Not the worst. And you guys are dead. Don't kill again. Oh. Oh my god, no. Please. And Ferris is dead. Oh, this is going swimmingly. I love not having a healer. It feels very good. Like, wasn't even worth the money or the XP. I just lost like 3 to 4 Phoenix Downs out of that. Oh my god. Cool. Honestly, not that mad about that, but like, fuck no. Close to being done with Geo, at least. Slowly but surely. I should have saved. No, we're gonna still use Gaia probably as like a backup thing on the Samurai, but in terms of the actual like Geomancer stuff, I like don't want to deal with it. I'd rather have Samurai. I don't know if I would like fully commit to keeping Gaia forever, but I'm just gonna have it, you know? At least for a little bit. Oh no, it's a skeleton. Cool. Dude, that was so hard, GG. Yes, quite the difficult boss. Probably the hardest one so far. It's funny because I think the first time I played through this, I fought him normally, even though I knew the Phoenix Down thing would work. I just didn't want to. Steel table was gold shield and elixir. I think we already have a gold shield. Elixir would have been nice, but... yeah, we already have a golden shield. Okey dokey. Let's go. Use a 10. Oh no, bees! The final sting intensifies. I mean, probably. No, not the Phoenix down. Oh, no. No! I played myself. Here, kids, we see the dangers of cruise control. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where it was. I think it's like around here. Bottom right. I don't remember. I was half paying attention. Somewhere in here. Twitch chat has mastered a dance. Am I stupid? I feel like I should have run into it by now. Oh, there it is. Pretty sure there's like goodies around here. I don't know if there's a store or not. Yes, goodies. Ooh, 10 grand in one. All right. Dancing dagger. Is this the one that like forces you to dance every attack? I can't remember. Or like you use it and you dance? I can't remember. Something like that. Yeah. Honestly, you guys having it is fine. It's whatever. It's fine by me. It's not like I have any control over Twitch chat anyway. It's locked. Hmm. Ooh, another Elven Mantle. It's not bad for defensive stiff. Uncontrollable. Exodus, thank you for the $25 donation. Appreciate it. Become ungovernable. And now Kryl, through the power of telepathy, we'll figure out where we are. I think it's so much Moogle magic is like she just has the innate ability to talk to the Moogles and like animals and stuff. Like her thing. How close are we to the next goal? I think the number on the stream is right now, so we're less than 100. Like 91, I think. It's very tiny on my other monitor, so I think I'm reading it right. No, I like the way it is. The only reason it's small on my other monitor is because I'm looking at it in the preview on Streamlabs. So the little window for the preview is like maybe like eighth of my Streamlabs window. It's just really tiny. If I actually alt-tab and like look at the goal, I can read it completely fine. Did we win? We did in fact win, I think. Depends on what you mean by win. Woo! We've done it. Now we're at an actual town again. Yeah, time for fat loot. Also, I'm pretty sure there's an area in here we can grind job points for. Pretty sure. Yeah, the basement. I definitely remember doing that a bunch. Now to find all of the goodies. Hopefully. Why is Galif in his pajamas? Because it gives him magical geomancer powers. Yes. Pajama Mage, also known as Geomancer. Teleport. Woo. I'm sure you like the door to the basement won't open. I'm pretty sure that door to the basement does not open until you're in the third world. I'm pretty sure. And this is the grinding spot. Yeah, this is the time. This is the time where we finish Geomancer and I never touch it again. Gold Needle instantly kills him? No fucking way. Oh. Well, I learned something. I had no idea that was a thing. That's very cool. That would have saved me probably a lot of time. Actually, I don't know if it's much faster because you have to go through the animation of the vanish and go through the menu. This is really funny. I don't think I'd ever considered using a gold needle on a stone enemy before. That's very, very funny. We're also getting unlucky because we keep getting only 2 of them at a time. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if we're going to have time for this, but we're going to try it. F. They have high potions, really? Okay. Wouldn't be a bad place to get a bunch of free ones. There we go. Okay, I think that was the only thing we need, is find pits and immune to the floor damage. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep. Think of farming here. Everyone back, right? Yeah. So I was thinking about doing here in a second. I mostly want to see if we can get that item for the thief weapon. Oh, right, they have that. And Ferris is dead. God fucking damn it. No, we're fine. It's just annoying. God, they fucking hurt. Okay. Yeah, that's what my plan was, and then everyone started dying, and it's like, okay, well, this is all falling apart. High potion. High potion. Ouchie. I'm gonna take a guess and say that the rare item is like literally less than 5% chance of getting it. 4%. Fucking oof. I mean, more high potions is nice. And more, job points is good too, so can't really complain. Ow. The problem right now is just how fucking hard they hit. Hit really hard. I don't think we have the hunting knife, do we? I don't even know what that is. Oh, you mean the main gouge? All good. We're also catching up on samurai levels too, which is good. Couple things happening during this grind, which is nice, but pretty much rolling the bones for the actual thing we want. I'm more happy about the high potions because they're pretty expensive. And then I can save a lot of the gil for either more gear or more high potions or buying more Phoenix Stones, which we really need. He's being stubborn. God. He's being stubborn. Bruh. Dude, oh my god, hello? Okay. That's 3 80% and 3 40% failed? He doesn't want to give it up? Okay. Dear God. I'll be honest, I don't know if we're gonna see this fucking thing or not. I think the desire sensor is in full effect right now, and it cares not for my feelings. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, goody. Okay. I want to point out that they're doing 300 damage to me in the back row. Like, good God. Yeah, pretty much. I can't remember if they show up somewhere else or if I'm just misremembering. I think they show up somewhere else too, but I don't know. Best monsters, that might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I definitely remember going back there for Odin. But I'm pretty sure you can't do that till World 3. Okay, yeah, we got all of the cool items now. Magic that I literally do not need. Would Elven Mantle be a bad idea? I don't think it would be, because it gives you an extra chance to dodge, right? Like... I don't know if the 3 defense loss would be worth it or not. I think it'd be fine. It's either that or I give him the gauntlets, but then that's like more defense. Yeah, I think only... Okay, no, Dancer can wear it too. It's not that big a deal, it's just kind of annoying when the Petrify happens. Yeah, it improves earth damage. That I definitely know. That I definitely remember frickin' Titan slapping with it. Angel robe. I don't think anybody can wear that. Alchemist exclusive, oh boy. I know there's a sword. I think there's a sword hidden under the bridge or something in like the water area. Something like this. Okay, I was just double checking to make sure that it sent me back. But I believe the sword I can't even use because I'm pretty sure it's like a knight or like a mystic knight weapon. And I do not think Samurai can use it. Yeah. I do find it very funny that our entire party is just people that can use knives. Very, very amusing to me. All right, back to grinding. Back into the pit. Yeah, speaking of Petrify. Also, she definitely has the Gaia thing on and did get petrified, so I don't think it gives immunity. Yeah, this is pretty much like the job point grind. Right now I'm trying to get a weapon for Ferris, because apparently they can drop a rare one. That's pretty good. But RNG is not being kind. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. Object defart. Drop the twin lance. Oh yeah, I think I remember that weapon. Yeah. Yes, that's a really cool one. Because it can do double hit. That's gonna be really good for Thief to help Ferris a lot. I looked away for a second and I do not know if we actually got it or not. I got both. Okay. I didn't get the weapon though, did I? Because I literally looked away for like a split second to read chat. Okay, I didn't think so. It's also a 4% chance. Oh, it's pain. I need you guys to send me your RNG. You need to channel all of your RNG into this because we might be here a while. Oh, that's fun. Sorry, I'm saving my RNG for gacha rolls. You know what? Fair. Oh my god, RNG, please. Please, God. Nope. We're stacking up them high potions, though. The struggle is real. Farming for reflect rings? What for? I don't remember. I don't remember what I would need them for. Reflect X death spell in the 4 crystals. I don't remember. Well, I probably don't remember needing them because I had a healer, but... I feel like it really just depends. I wouldn't mind trying to prepare. We got it! We got the thing! We got it! Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm done with that for a little bit. I think I've had my fill. RNG. Just a little bit. I'm gonna save here in a second. The game also auto saves constantly, so it's not that big a deal. And yeah, I'll fix the party in a second. Yeah, anytime I walk into a new room, the game auto-saves. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll fix the roads in a second. Oh, we can't buy tents. Shit. Yeah, I might take a break. Perhaps. Because now I believe we need to go up north. Go up north, deal with the dragon thing, and then I don't remember what else is after that. But we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Okay. I think that's good for now. All of our stuff is correct, I believe. For now, at any rate. And we'll go ahead and take a break. Probably be another like good 10-15 again. So when I get back, we will continue for a little bit, maybe another hour or two. I don't think it's innate. I think we were talking about it earlier, that it might not be until you master it or something. I can't remember. There's also not much else I really want to use for Ferris just yet. So having the second ability is kind of whatever, but I can figure that out more later. I really need to like come up with an idea of what I want to do for everybody fully, but I will be back in a bit. Hello? Hello? We're back. What was that noise? Oh, it was nothing. Just the streamer or whatever is back. The guy who plays the video games or whatever. Must have been my imagination. Better get back to my post. Must have been the wind. I won't lie. We haven't really had that much of an issue yet, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried about the later part of the game. We might be okay, but I have this feeling that something's gonna be really rough. Like this. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why they did that twice. Yeah, I remember Atomos being kind of scary. X-Death I remember kind of being a problem, but I remember killing him before he really did anything. Oh, we just... Okay, well. Fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely have a feeling that X-Death this time around will not be nearly as easy as it was for me the first time. For obvious reasons. Wind Lance pretty good. It should be the werewolf town. I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Yes, I was correct. I think Seabass ended up getting a Berserker in his party. I think he had like Berserker, Dragoon, something... So I forget what the other things were. His team was like really heavy physical. Dragoon Knight, Berserker, and Chemist. Oh yeah, that I think that's it, yeah. Obayuabo, Shinderu. Forge off Fiesta for Final Fantasy 3 would be really nasty in places. The gimmick dungeons and the gimmick bosses. Imagine not getting Dragoon when you have to fight Garuda. Or having no magic for any of the tiny dungeons. I think it was Chemist. It was Knight, Berserker, Chemist, definitely. I'm pretty sure. It sound like at least 3 of them sound familiar. The only like 4-job Fiesta thing I would want to do, it would be like Final Fantasy 1, maybe, or a run of Final Fantasy 1 with everyone being the exact same job. Yeah, Beastmaster, I think that's what it was. So it was Beastmaster, Knight, Berserker, Chemist. Or Chemist swapped with Dragoon, I can't remember. A White Mage run. Or we just do all Monk run in Final Fantasy 1 and just breeze through the whole fucking thing. Because Monk is OP as shit. I think the one thing worrying me about the party right now is that I feel like Thief is going to fall off really hard. Dancer is just going to become a meme if we can get the one thing to work. And Summoner is Summoner. And Samurai is Samurai, so... Thief sub Samurai, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get Zeninage again. My current I was kind of thinking about it a little bit, like when I was on my little break before I came back, which would be you guys are Summoner Dancer mix, so we have like at least two magic users. Galuf is like Samurai with probably a little bit of Geomancer or something, I don't really know. And then Ferris would be like Samurai sub with Thief main. Something like that. No one can use this? Oh, I guess it's specifically Ninja. Another Ashura. It's all the same weapons from before. Power Armlet would be like... okay. Power Sash probably wouldn't be bad. Extra damage. Yeah, we definitely need some of that armor. Time for more money grinding. You keep thinking it's a DM? What? What's a DM? What are we talking about? I mean, having a Berserker alone definitely kind of oof. It's very much the reason why I didn't want to do Berserker Risk. Literally, whole party was dead, and Ferris dealt finishing blow with 4 HP left. Good lord. It reminds me of kind of when we did FF3. I think Sophie saved the party at like the last minute with a fat fucking heal. Honestly, what's probably going to end up happening is the main thing that's going to end up saving us is you guys spamming dances and hopefully getting the swords dance with the buff that we have, like the 50% chance. And then very likely summoner damage from Lena and then Zeninage spam from Kryl and Ferris. That's pretty much what this is going to come down to, I think. I feel like that's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. I think in terms of like physical damage, we're kind of fine because the dance counts as physical, right? So not really that worried about it. Physical damage from enemies. Oh, okay. And Ferris is dead. Oh, now they're a zombie. And now Lena's dead. Now she's a zombie. Yeah, I was trying not to have used the Phoenix Downs there. Just kind of dealing with it. I'm mostly there for the money anyway. Not the job points. I'm almost tempted to go into the dungeon to grind instead of out here. I just realized that didn't cure zombie. Today I learned the end does not heal zombie. I mean, it's valid, but, you know. Also, friendly reminder that we have a... For anyone that hasn't noticed it, yeah, we have a little ribbon on the chat because you guys are the dancer and can wear a ribbon. You've used the Hat and Time bow for something else. Okay, this is probably less annoying to fight here. Sippy. Sippy. My posture is actually not too bad right now too, which is nice. I will however fix it a little bit more. Okay, I was like slapping the A key there, it did nothing. Oh, I forget how to do this. I think he runs away and then he shows up again. And then you help him fight off the dragons or some shit. Something like that, I think. Yeah, he shows up again later. God, that gave me whiplash. It's like, ooh, I remember this. Honestly, they're not giving that much money. Ow. Thank you for punching me, sir. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the guy damage is kind of poo-poo. Money in the KO zombie dragons. Guaranteed 25 or 2.5k for item sell. Me. Sir, please stop punching the shit out of me and then leaving. It's like me showing up to Zyros' chat for a second and then crashing through his fucking wall. Are they kind of tanky? I need to swap my lightning rod out. Bone. That did a lot of damage. Bone. Yeah, it's like tail screw. Methinks that's the dragon. Okay, I have failed an 80% chance 3 times in a row. Four times. I know it's on death, but I'm just curious to see what he drops from stealing, but the game literally hates me, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. Can Dancer use the Twin Lance too? I don't think they can, but... they could. It would be quite useful. Yeah, Ninja with double Twin Lance. I think I kind of remember doing that. And then the game's like, but the Twin Lance is worse than this thing. And I'm like, but the Twin Lance can literally hit twice. It's like objectively better math-wise. Okay, you ran away. Freelancer with dueling Twin Lance and Rapid Fire. That just sounds gross. That seems to be the recurring theme that I hear a lot about memes in this game for builds is Rapid Fire breaks the game. If only I kept the God Roll team that I did as a pre thing for stream. If only. I shouldn't have. I knew it was a bad idea, but I did it anyway. Pretty much have what we need. I'm just gonna get a couple more potions. You forgot what your second job was when you told me it was Time Mage, not Red Mage. So you had Black Mage, Time Mage, Bard, and Dragoon. That's... fine? Question mark? I don't know what Bard really does, aside from songs. I don't know how good their physical damage is. Yeah, you could cheese Omega with it. It's funny too because with the pre-roll that I did before the first stream, I could have very easily been like, okay, I made a thing and I haven't looked at it. Wink, you know. I could have done that and no one would have known. But here we are now. You know, that samurai gives you access to the haste spell. Really? But how, though? Dude, the fact that the dot that you have on Sage does not proc the like Cardia thing is very dumb. I feel like it should be a regen too on top of a dot. But, like, the regen not be, like, that strong, you know? Artful Dodger. In the same speed and agility as a thief. Okay. Not quite sure how that helps me, but sure. Okay, so we're gonna actually do a little bit of a swap here. So is the stat here actually accurate or not with like the agility buff for the knife? Because it says Ashura is better by like 1, but I don't know if the actual damage value is probably displayed here. I don't know if it is or not. About to find out. $380. I feel like it's about the same, so it actually might be displaying properly. I think before on Galuf it was about the same with Ashura. Dark matter. Also, Ferris's like samurai outfit's really cool. I like the blue a lot. Did that just kill you? Sure did. Cool. It is indeed. It sure is. Yeah, the ribbon not ignoring paralysis is kind of annoying. But we're pretty much just dealing with it. Hey, Arterel. Man, these bone dragons really do not like you guys. It's him. Ouch. It's him, Jonathan Golem. That's the one. Uh-oh. That might kill you again. Yep. You have now died twice to your own dances. Boy Dancer is fun. Love me some good old RNG. We need like a counter for like how many times your character will die from doing their own dance against undead enemies, because wowie. Wowie zowie. What do you mean it missed? What do you mean it missed? All my shit is magic and AoE. And you're gonna kill yourself again? Nope. Okay. Look at all of this damage I don't do. Why are we fucking missing? My God. Well, I'm glad I stocked up on these because, good lord. Cool, guess I'll go fuck myself. The unique versions of the normal versions. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense to me. Could be tanky shit though. Alright, well, we failed. And I've lost a shit ton of potions because of it, so oopsie. Hello? Hello? Totally didn't just close Streamlabs on accident? That totally didn't happen. That did not happen. Totally didn't happen. I don't want to talk about it. You might be able to clip it. I'm hoping that doesn't split the VOD because that's going to be really annoying. I don't think it will, but very funny nonetheless. No, it didn't. It shouldn't because there's the anti-broadcast thing. It's saying the session for me is still 6 hours. Oh, nope, it reset. Cool. Very cool. I love that for me. I don't even understand it either because I wasn't even alt-tabbed into Streamlabs. I'm tabbed into the game. And now we have to play the waiting game to actually get him to show up again. When I sit here and waste all my goddamn high potions because I can't hit him. I won't lie, that's very annoying to me. I can't believe I was fucking tabbed into Streamlabs for that. I love wasting all of my high potions because I can't do any damage. Ugh. Good. I tried a Phoenix down and it does not work. Tried it twice. Did not work. And all it cost me was splitting my VOD, which annoys the shit out of me because I hate it when that happens. Ugh. Ugh. It's so fucking annoying, too. I really want there to be a way on Twitch to slap the VODs together. They fucking need to do that. There needs to be a way to do it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's my own fault that it happened because I was trying to do a thing to close the game faster in my impatience and literally close my own stream, which I've never done before, by the way. I've literally never done that. I don't think YouTube's editor lets you do it either. Not that I'm aware of. Which doesn't really make sense to me because also I have the thing set so that if the stream disconnects that it gives me time to like fix it, and that didn't even happen, which is stupid. So it's just annoying. Wind Slash and the Hypno Crown. Strengthens wind magic. Neat. Yeah, it's a thing for Beastmaster. That I definitely remember. It's to make it so that it's easier to capture the monsters, I believe, or something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, new katana's pretty nice. Nice to have. I need to actually equip it, you know, but... slightly better damage. Hey! Woo! That's a lot of damage. Boss time, I think. I'm gonna sit here and pretend like I remember what the boss is. Behold, a bunch of cats! That do a shit ton of damage, apparently. Oh yeah, this thing, I remember. I remember. That didn't do shit. Ooh, that was much better. Honestly, Titan's probably just about to melt this motherfucker. Got him. You have obtained weed. Ow. Cool, Gallup's dead. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Literally got boned. Literally and metaphorically. Yeah, we got Dancer. I just want to leave. I'm tired of fighting all the fucking dragons. I'm done. I've had enough. Okie dokie. I won't lie, I'm still mad about the stream reset thing. Won't lie, it kind of tilted me. It is what it is, but it's still stinky. Just want a little bit more job points. A little bit more. Also, Zyros, I want you to know that I cannot unsee Titan holding the newspaper over the toilet. I can't unsee it. It's just there forever now in my head. Yes. We have mastered Zeninage. Woo! Alright. I won't lie, I kind of like Ferris's samurai outfit. Like the blue and the black. Very nice. Yeah. More or less, yeah. I don't know what Kryle's sprites look like for the jobs. I won't lie, if I remember correctly, some of them look really weird because she's supposed to be, like, tiny, so... Like, everyone else kind of has, like, you know, proper proportions, and then, like, Kryle is, like, 80% head and then 20% body. Did I already heal? I don't remember. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we got the grass. Need to give it to the dragon. Then we can fly around. And then something. Fly to the Trolls Cave, then west to the castle, then south-ish of Exeter. Oh yeah, the fleet. Then you could do... Is it Zazat's ship? Something like that, I think. Is that fucking Otomos already? Because that's gonna be scary. Not gonna lie. Oh boy. That bodes well. I feel like our damage has definitely fallen off kind of hard, and I don't know if there's a way to fix it. It's called Zeddy Nage and Titan Spam. You know what? Fair enough. No problem can't be solved with a lot of money. When in doubt, throw money at it. I definitely want a better knife. Like, the dancing dagger is funny, but, like, God, it is not reliable, and I'm kind of tired of you guys killing yourselves with it, so... Meh. Then... I mean, the rods are fine. For now, probably. Gaia Mantle's fine. Hypno Crown... Slightly better defense, because why not? Then Twin Lance is good still. Thief Glove is kind of whatever. Have it just to have it. Then... Elven Mantle back on. And... Let's see. That's pretty much it, bruh. Zyros, what did you do? Zyros, what did you do? Zyros, what did you do? Soul, thank you for the 10,000 fucking bits. Jesus Christ. Me totally not rereading it just to make sure I'm reading the right number. Fucking hell. Get Zeddy Nagade. I take straight 9 damage and then collapse and die immediately. Jesus Christ. We're almost at 50 away from Thalassophobia Simulator, so... Oh boy. Okay, so get dragon, go to cave, go to ship, go die horribly to Atomos. Jesse, it's me. Do you expect anything smaller? Do you see this badge? I sure do. I see the sub badge, I see the V badge, and I see the VIP badge. So, yes. God. Fuck! X is with $50 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking hell. I think there should be, yeah, okay, yeah, yes, the cheerleader board is definitely there above the chat still, with Exorcist top on the gift subs and Soul at the top for fucking bits of all time. Good lordy. Soul, you're literally almost double the second place person. What? And Exorcist is just almost double Remy right now, which is a little scary. Dragon, please. Time to give this dragon some weed. Once again, why is Bart's the main character, not Lena? Well, you see, you can change one letter in Bart's name to make his name Farts. So, I think by that logic, that is like the main reason why he's the main character. Not good enough. I require more logic. Okay, well, instead, in calling him Farts, you can call him Sharts. Or Butts. Or... Hold on, I'll get back to you on that one in a minute. Paul Blarts. Oh, God. Okie dokie. Wow, we really don't have a lot of money. I have 3 whole gil. Tree hole gill. So that's the turtle cave, and then you go... Well, we can't leave here. Can we? Oh, we can. Well, I can go... I think there's goodies in the turtle cave. I think. I guess we can get out of here. And then we'd go in the cave, but we need to go kind of towards like the islands, I think, or something. Like that little alcove. The east, X-Death stuff, I think. We're gonna take a peek in here. And I'm not going to the gill turtle because I don't hate myself that much. Yeah, okay, this is actually like super short. Yeah, the middle island is good. Oh, that I do remember. Because I think we try to go over here and then it like sinks, I think. You try to do the thing and then something happens. Some misremembering. Again, all the Final Fantasies kind of just blur together. Isn't Zazat's thing progression for the story, though? Pretty sure that's like the next main plot thing. The Armada, yes. The castle, no. And what am I thinking of then? Yes, because then the island sinks. Is his castle? Oh yes, his. It's like his actual like town castle thing. I'm thinking of the other castle that has all the super weapons. His castle should be like right over here, right? Yes. Offloading the Phoenix's castle. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna probably sell some stuff eventually if I needed more money. Also, Zyros, you're getting a sub to Sun Arcana. Or you must sub I think Curiosity. The only thing I really need the money for now is like maybe more ethers and my potions eventually. Oh shit, Zyros is gift sub sniping. I think we're getting a sub to up silently as well. Great, wasn't sub edge, I think we're gonna say. He's sniping people. Yeah, that's the other half of the book. I think that's like the book that they found in the Great Library. Like, we don't have the other half. Where could it be? On a different fucking planet. Thank you. Check the A shelf. I shall check the A shelf. Let's see, A and as... Oh, here we go. H. Hey, this is all about donkeys. What? What are you trying to look up? Oh, ass. Okay. That's funny. Look up north, and boy, do I have a story to tell. You know, it's surrounded by mountains, right? What's up there? And a huge eye started glaring at me. Yep. That is... starts with a fucking C. Catable Pass? Something like that. Oh my god, Zyros, bro, chill. He sniped Reed. Oh no, it's Zyros. Or X's. Oh my god, I can't read. I saw the X and I was like, it's Zyros. Wow, Zyros, I can't believe you have 2 accounts. That's crazy. Exorcist, thank you for gifting a sub to Reed. I really appreciate it and enjoy your emotes and sub badge. The fuck is a boost train? It's essentially Twitch's weird new thing that doesn't... It's not that great. They're essentially hype trains, but they... Like, the further level it is, the more the stream gets boosted to other people. So, like, basically exposure. It's... okay. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm not gonna say it's good either. The problem that I have with it is that, like, while, yes, it does help people find my stream, you know, it also has the issue of, you know, the general Twitch community coming to my stream, and then the chat becomes chaos, you know, and, like, making sure that people behave, that type of thing. Obviously, having new people come around is, like, nice, it's good, you know. Cool to see new people, but when it's like a bunch of people at once, it gets a little messy. And I would know because I've had a few friends of mine go on front page before, and let me tell you, chat kind of turns into a dumpster fire. Yeah, I saw the new cheer system. It's not the best either. Eh. It's really weird. Yeah. The new cheer system is, like, very weird. I don't really know what they're trying to go for with it, but I've heard that you got it, Zyros. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, but the issue is that, like, I think Twitch takes more of a percentage of, like, the new cheer system, which is kind of stinky. A new weapon? Speaking of money. I mean, they banned the gambling streams because, like, it shouldn't have been a thing in the first place, you know? But that's like a whole thing. And then Twitch's whole, like, we need to cut the 100% revenue split, or top 1% revenue split because reasons. And it's like, okay, cool. Not that that affects me or anyone I know, but still kind of garbo. That whole thing has essentially caused a shitstorm on Twitter. Yep, we are now less than 50 away from the Subnautica goal. Which is certainly something. Like okay, just kind of a quick, like kind of being real here for a minute. A lot of the sub goals ideas that I had this year were very, very last minute for anyone that doesn't know. Like even the 4-job Fiesta was like right before I even started the sub goal thing. I've been dealing with like a lot of health issue things for the last couple months. It was very hard to come up with ideas very quickly. And it's also the reason why I opened my Ko-fi again for memberships and all that fun stuff to help me out. And I didn't really know what to think of the subathon this year. I almost didn't do one. But I very much appreciate all the support with everything for the subathon this year. Obviously, everything counts. And I am very, very happy with how far we've made it through the sub goal this month. And I really appreciate it. And trust me, it very much helps me out recovering from a lot of the medical bills going on recently. Because if I didn't do a sub goal and I didn't do Ko-fi, I would be kind of struggling right now to recover all the money that I've had to dump into bills. Also, with the thing with Twitch versus YouTube streaming right now, I'm pretty sure YouTube's split is better. But YouTube has its own issues, really. And I've actually even considered maybe making the swap or kind of doing both. The problem is I don't know how much of my viewer base would move over to YouTube fully. And trust me, that's like a whole thing in and of itself. It's a lot, and I'm very much firmly planted on Twitch right now still. Obviously, the whole revenue thing hasn't affected me at all, but it's concerning for the future if they decide to change anything for the smaller streamers, which is really stinky. But I mostly wanted to just say, like, a lot of the subathon stuff this month has definitely helped me out a shit ton. Even worrying about the future of Twitch streaming as a whole, I'm happy with what I've been able to do over the last 4 years. Which is insane to even say that it's been 4 years total. It's fucking crazy to me. And yeah, for the sub goals, I think the only goal that I feel kind of like I could have probably done better on is the final sub goal. Because that's technically last year's sub goal too, but I always thought it was kind of a fun idea to do. Because Darkest Dungeon is RNG pain, and having the Twitch name, like, or the chat name characters would kind of add a little bit of more fun layer to it for me. The 4-job Fiesta, as much of a last minute thing as it was, has been very, very fun. The subathon ends next week. Also, Zyros, I hope you get your financial stuff settled with as well, dude. It has been a hell of a fucking year for a lot of people. It's been really rough. Like, really, really, really fucking rough. We need 49 more points total. The way our point system works right now for the subathon is essentially every $4 is a point, because it's based on the base value of like a new sub of the month for the month, because of the September stuff. That's essentially how it works. In like a very, very simple explanation. And obviously everything counts, like Ko-fi donations, etc., etc. Yeah, for real, gentlemen. Jesus, it's rough, man. It's been rough. Also, Minotaur, thank you for getting a sub. Oh my god, Astral, thank you for getting 5 subs. Jesus. To anybody that got gifted a sub, enjoy your email sub. I just thank you for your curiosity, both of you. Really appreciate it. Hold on. Okay. I thought my subathon goal like glitched for a second. Zippy. I think gift subs, point-wise, are worth like slightly more because I don't think they're discounted. Again, obviously going by the rule of like the $4 thing. Because we pretty much use the same point system as last year. But with the September stuff that they did this year, it's really janky to come up with all the different permutations, so I kept it simple. And also, if we end up getting really, 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 really close to one of the goals by the end of the subathon, which is the end of the month, which is the 30th, I'll probably just add X amount of points just to kind of make up for it if we're really close. We also have Ko-fi memberships likely refreshing at the end of the month, and those are also going to count again. And yeah, what Exodus has said. It is without the cut, basically. So, like, I think with or without the cut. I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. So, like, someone gives, you know, they spend, let's say it's a new sub, someone's brand new, fresh to the stream. They spend $4 with the September thing to sub to my stream. I still get half of it, but I count the full amount that the person gave as like the 1 point, you know? Because if I only counted what I got, then that'd be really slow and really shitty. But it's essentially the same idea as we had last year. I have like a mosquito bite on my arm. It's driving me crazy. Also, the system we have is not perfect for keeping track of everything. There is not really a perfect system. I think Sophie has another kind of idea that she had for her stuff, where like certain subs or like monthly things were like 6 points for her stuff. It was really, really weird. It was a lot more like permutation based. It's pretty close to being perfect the way we have it now. But like I said, there are times where, because the other thing you have to keep in mind is there are some people that resub off stream, and I only count the ones that I see, you know, when I'm streaming, right? I do kind of try to double check it on like my actual analytics, but it's not a perfect system to check that way. But like I said, there's a reason why I do like the bonus little like, oh, if we're really, really close, then I'll count it, you know? It does get a little janky sometimes. And I'm hoping that next year Twitch does not make their September thing a mess, because honestly, keeping track of the way it worked this month, or this month specifically, is fucked up and jank as shit. No, I haven't put anything on it. I do have some anti-itch stuff, but it's not that bad. It's just kind of driving me crazy right now. it'll very likely go away soon. And yes, shout out to Exorcist in chat for setting up all of the stuff to keep track of the subathon this year and the last year too. So Zolto head pats and hugs for them because Jesus Christ, they put in a lot of work for it. I don't know if I want to go to the thing yet because, God, I'm scared of Atomos. I'm scared. I fear death. True. I'm not locked in. The only thing that really worries me is just like being able to deal enough damage. We have a pretty good amount of potions now. Sack, Gallus, Spam Rods, Titan, and Zeninaga, yeah. I'm pretty sure this whole thing is also a full dungeon. Or pretty close to it. So we'll probably get enough money to be able to spam Zeninaga. I'm gonna make a couple extra saves down here. Guess we have to come out. See, now here's the funny thing about stealing the Genji piece off of Greg. It's not 100% guaranteed. So it'd be really funny if we didn't get it and got something else. It's his only steal. From what I saw earlier, there's something else that you can steal off of him too. It should be this one, the very first one. Hold on, let me open the tab again. Let me see. So Greg 3. Steel. Oh, it is just the gloves. Greg 4 has the helmet and just random gauntlets on a 96% and a 4%. And then it's the guaranteed shield, guaranteed armor. So Greg 4 is don't get memed, pretty much. Yeah, don't get owned by the 4%. That would be quite unfortunate, I must say. That would be, something. Yeah, I mean, knowing my luck this playthrough, I will get memed by the 4%. Because my RNG has been all over the place. Okie dokie. Time for Greg. Also, banger alert. There he is. Do we have to fight the little ones? I don't think so. We do. Gobbledygook. Yo, he kind of tanky, though. And hit like a truck. Gobbled these nut. All we need to do is fight Greg and not get absolutely rolled by him like the first time. So it should be fine. Hello, Greg. Genji gloves. I drop Titan on the ship and he rips the fucking ship in half. The Titan elbow drops the ship. Yeah, I summoned Titan, he fucking people's elbows the ship, and it just cracks in half. It's Enkidu. That's a weird fucking chicken. Can I steal a thing from him? Green Beret. Not what I expected, but feels accurate enough. Oh my god. Why do you have... Hello? Where did you fire that from? Where did you even... Where did he even... Yeah, he kind of hurt. Kind of hurt a little bit. And also, that needs to fucking stop. Healing is ridiculous. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Yeah. I think we might be a little bit fucked. F. I'm just gonna let this play out. If he can actually manage to kill us. Could break a rod if I really wanted to, but honestly, I'm just going to start over. Probably going to break a rod on the second try, though. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Okay. I did consider Zenninage. However, I felt like it was too cheesy. Drop a big bit dono on Greg. It just plays the bit like notification. Fuck. I want to do it without Zenninage, but the question is how. The true Zenninage breaking rods. Honestly, that might be the play. The problem is that we have, what, 5 backup of each? How many am I willing to burn for this? That's the real question. I have an idea. There's the weird chicken. That was a fat fucking white wind. Good lord. Ooh, we got him. Okay, good. We didn't need a cheese. I did not have to bit bomb Greg. I did steal from him, yes. God, I hope I did. Now I'm paranoid. Enki dude, where's my car? There he goes. And we never saw Greg again. Nope. It's not like he shows up like 3 more times. That would never happen. Wowee. Whew. That fucking defense game, though, my god. And no more paralysis or Toad, and that's pretty good. Not mad at all. I unironically love that the fact that it's canonically the same Gilgamesh in every game. It is pretty fucking funny. You'd think after so many games you'd get tired of dealing with all the heroes, but, you know. He's just trying to get back to fight butts. He still has it. Struggling to fight farts for millennia. For time immemorial. Okay, we did that. Though I remember having to go underwater for something. Plus I still need to do something here. Where did Zizat go? Where did he go? Get below, okay. Basement of the ship. I knew it was something about being under the ship. Oh, no, it's over here. Yes. Yes, I remember now. Hmm. And then we go in the cave, then we gotta climb up the tower thing. Then get to the top, and then Atomos is like, big suck. And then I sit here and cry and panic, and hopefully we don't die horribly. Suck. I mean, that's pretty much Atomos in a nutshell, really. I don't think there's any other better way to describe him than that. Pretty sure the next time we see Greg is like... I think it's the castle. Yo, he gave me weed. Notable enemy here is the Reflectonite from random encounters. Steal axe for money, and they can drop the Reflector ring. Okay, we're Chestcot dragons. Oh boy. That bodes well for my health. It was a crit and it missed? But why? Okay, so we definitely need to go up. Up is the plan. So is the reflect ring like the rare drop? Or is it common? Honestly, I would like to have 4 of them. If we could fucking grab it. Please. Hmm. %6 drop chance? Fucking hell. Can I get reflect rings from anywhere else? No? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so what would I need the rings for? I believe it was what? X-Death and something else. The magic tower. That would be a good idea, probably. Fuck. Leviathan can drop it? Hold on. Let me see. I am looking it up on the internet. Yep. Okay, so the only thing that can steal is a reflect ring. Other than the... Oh, no. No, wait. Oh, it's a drop chance. It's not steal. From the Reflect Knight. Okay, so I don't have to steal from them. I just have to kill them. So... The drop chance from that, Leviathan, the Lamias from the Phoenix Tower. It is also a rare drop chance there. Leviathan, it is a 100% guaranteed drop. Then for stealing, a lot of things. It's a Reflect Mage, which is a 4% Carbuncle, which is a guaranteed percent almost. Yeah. Thing called Barrier Drops. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Caliphystery. That's like way fucking later. The Fury. That's the Interdimensional Rift. That is also way fucking later. And also another thing in the Phoenix Tower. So... alright, well... You guys like grinding? Because boy, I sure do. At least it's a drop chance and not stealing, so... Is there a, like, specific floor that has, like, more of them show up? I don't know if it's one of those scenarios like that, or I just have to get fucking lucky. Show up on any floor. Oh boy. Yes, a single ghost. 3.2k gil each. That's pretty good. Though I don't know if I want to constantly spam steal them. Honestly, from all the grinding we've done already for, like, steal spam, I'm less inclined to do it. Does Reflect work on summons? No? Okay. I'm honestly just gonna do Chocobo as like a attack. Just to do something. Yeah, I'll probably continue a little bit further ahead just to kind of get some loot. I imagine we're gonna see a bunch of these dudes. Oh, the half MP hat's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be super fucking good. Oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. Huh! Okay, Ow. Okay, then. Can't really argue with that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to I'm in Pain. Please help me. You know, I remembered it would be a dragon at the last second, and I was like, it's probably fine, and then he immediately does Atomic Ray. It's like, okay, well... that didn't really pan out, now did it? Vicious, thank you for the follow. The problem is that he hits like a truck, and I'm not sure if we can kill him fast enough without just throwing all of my money at him. 'Cause I don't know how much health he has. Oh, it's Yellow Dragon now. So it's random. That's fun. I don't know what they're weak to. No weakness? Oh, goody. I'm not even fucking around. Just throw money at him. Just get him out of here. Take my money and take a shit ton of damage. They lived. Good. Ah, yes, the blood sword. That I can't use. Hooray! $8,800 HP, 7,500. Fucking hell. I definitely remember when we went through this the first time that I'm pretty sure in Exodus Castle it is just a dragon fiesta in there, and I remember being very upset through most of it. It's just dragons on dragons on dragons in there. That's a lot of fucking dudes. You know, I had a feeling that the other dudes were immune to Titan, but I'm upset now that I fully know that they are immune to it. No ring yet. That's a lot of money. know what they're supposed to be. They look more like weird little goblins to me, more than like tiny dragons with a magnet. Am I good to keep going up, or should I like start kind of grinding for it now? I don't remember if there's like a timer thing at some point. I'm fine? Okay. So basically when I hit the save point, probably go back and make sure I get the thing. Okay, that's kind of what I figured would happen. Maybe we'll get lucky, Smile. Gravity. Nope. He's in the generator room. Ooh, man, that just immediately set off like PTSD the second I saw the level checkered looking things. Immediate fight or flight response. I think this is the top, or damn near close to it. Yeah. I do want the hat. Immediately giving it to Lena. Ring? No. Okay. Should I go get the hat first, or like just go for the rings now and just suffer for the next hour of my life? Does having the hat make me use less tents? Technically, yes. I would assume, because obviously less MP, then less time I'd have to go back and go use the tent. Because I don't have that many. I have a couple of cottages, though, but... Alright, all we need to do is open the chest and not die immediately to the dragon. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God, the dodge. This should kill. Or come damn near close. Good. Good, good. And now begins the arduous grind to get 4 fucking reflect rings on a 6% chance to drop. Fun stuff. He's dead. Or 3 rings in Sack Galuf. You make an excellent point, and I will consider that option heavily. After I see how long it takes us to get even 1 or 2 of them. Oh, God. And so begins the grind. When are we sending Galuf to Kissimmee, Florida? Once he goes into the fight against X-Death and then perishes, he gets sent to Kissimmee, Florida. I shouldn't even be really fighting these things, to be honest. Pretty much only want to be fighting the Reflect Knight dudes. Time to find a good spot to fight them, not here. Yeah, it also gives us a chance to scale up the future of the chicken knife. Yeah, that was pretty much my plan. Once you guys are low MP, then just start dance spamming and hope for the best. And then just keep grinding it out. Oh, fuck. That's probably not good. Can you only use the chicken knife with Dancer? I'm assuming, or is it dance? Like literally just dance? If you use normal attacks, you waste the turn running away. Oh, okay. So the chicken knife forces you to run, right? If you try to use it normally? Yes? God damn it, I did it again. So basically, I would use the chicken knife as X base amount of damage and then do nothing but dance spam and hope for the best. That's essentially the idea. Or with Mug, yeah. I think Mug, though, has like a slightly lower damage thing, unless I'm dumb. Because I feel like it didn't do nearly as much damage as it probably could have. Same damage, okay. Fun and exciting gameplay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we got one of the rings. Hell yeah. That's one. Also, I alt-tabbed to check Twitter. And all I see is this. And this usually does not bode well for a video when something like that is sent in DMs. That's usually not good. Is he getting his personal counter? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. The only people that know what's going to happen in the video for like editing is obviously Drac and Scribble. No one else in Nest really knows unless Drac gives us something. Though we usually see the director's cut stuff. Sometimes. Hazard a guess of either getting a counter of something or cursed avatar? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna do... Hold on. I'm gonna do a really quick BRB to kind of deal with something. I think there's something in my eye. It's bugging me. It might be like a couple minutes, but BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. That took way longer than it should have. I'm also joined by Cat again. Yeah, I'm alright. I thought it felt like there was something in my eye, and I was gonna go see if I could figure out what it was, but it went away, and then I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna do something really quick to help make my eyes not feel like garbage right now. So currently trying to get my cat to sit. Sit. Ooh. I'm also going to take this opportunity to clean my glasses. Really hoping that RNG decides to play nice. Okay. I'm having to awkwardly, like, keep my controller on my desk right now to try to move and, like, do stuff. Because I'm trying to pet my cat at the same time. He's being very needy right now. Time slip. He's old. Old. Literally old. Yeah, I gotta swap to dance now. Okay. I was gonna move back down a few floors to see if we could get the double reflect knights or not, but I don't really want to fight those either, so we're just gonna run back up to where we were. Oh, there's sword dance. Judgment Bolt isn't really a lightning attack. It's removed, judging your looks, and you're taking emotional damage. He just looks down at you like the fucking Simpsons meme. Pathetic. Oh, cat's done. We have hit the pet quota. Another sword dance. No second ring feels bad. Yeah, Titan shows up and then the earth like splits in half and you just hear a reverb fart out of it. Uh-oh. Owie. Just got vibe checked by the frickin' level checker. Kind of want to go up and just use a tent or something for the healing because Jesus Christ, that did so much damage. Hey, two of them. Only two more to go. Hashtag sack Galif. I don't know what it is, and I'm starting to get the vibe that you want me to let Galef die in the boss fight. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm starting to think you might want me to do that. They won't use comment when someone's dead. You make a valid point. Now, would that strat be specifically if I did not get all of the rings, or would it not matter at that point if I have all the rings? Other than for memes, 3 out of 4 should be enough to survive against crystals. Okay. So worst case scenario, if I get tired of grinding hell, I can just be like, okay, it's probably fine. As long as I get 3. You're dead. Chat died? You died. I did not mean to use an ether, and that sucks. Ow. Emote only when chat is dead? Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny. I like that idea. See, the problem is that if we commit to it, then if you constantly die over and over and over and over again, then it just gets fucked. How about only in, like, maybe a boss fight? Maybe? Like one, the first attempt at a boss only? Just the Atomos fight? That's fine. We'll just do the Atomos fight just to see how it goes. Sir, your ring handed over. I need it for reasons. Judgment, bolts, and lightning. Very, very frightening me. Ugh. Losing my mind. The ring, please. No, that was never any sanity. Just want 2 more. The only nice thing is that, like, our current, like, loop of me just letting the auto battle happen is fairly quick. It's just the summoning animations that make it take a while. There's a third one. Oh my god, we're so close. There's only one more. Zach Gallop. Old. Oh no, they're not old. Okay. Can we vote? I mean, you can, you sure. Just do a poll. Do a poll for Zach Gallop or not. I'm getting the 4th ring regardless, but I want to have it for the sake of having 4 of them. But let's do a poll of either Sack Gallop or Gallop Must Live. Speaking of which, Gallop is dead. Yeah, we're getting a lot of money out of this. Very, very slowly adding up. Old. That's a lot of yeses in that vote. Quite a few, in fact. A lot, and literally 0 no's. I'm starting to think that Twitch chat wants to sack Gallop. Well, there's a couple no's. I don't think it's enough, though. I will vote no in posterity with everybody else, so there you go. 1 extra vote from me. Condition you guys when playing Cult of the Lamb. Yeah. I think that might be the newest, like, recurring meme on this channel is old. Also, Exorcist thing, you're getting a sub to Demon Manny. Are you missing sub agent? Curiosity. I'm getting close. Getting a little close. Almost 40 away. Alright, well, I guess we're sacking Gallop. Hey, okay, that actually didn't take that long. For a 6% chance, that certainly could have been worse. You want to ensure that he is dead before the boss, or else he will spawn comments until someone is dead. Does the comet reflect? I assume it does. Comet ignores reflect. Oh boy. So I have to basically make sure that he's dead before that. Why don't I do that? There we go. So, do I need the reflect rings on for this fight? Like, I should have them on, or... No? Okay. Also, I need to get in a fight again. Good, it hit Galuf. Good, it hit Galuf again. Perfect. Did the fucking quick save with Galup's face just planted on the ground? Oh, that's so funny. Also sippy. Okily dokily, here we go. Behold. Suck. There he goes. Slowly but surely. Gravity. Time to bit bomb the shit out of this Atomos. Got him. The absolute cheese that is happening right now. It's very funny to see Galuf sadly dragged across the floor the whole time. There he goes, he's dead. Okay. Galuf has done his job. He did it. Hey, Scythen. Do we have to go all the way back down? I don't remember. Oh no, the guy that I have no emotional attachment to is dying. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's dying. He's going to explode. There he goes. Go to Godot's fun cave. What is the plot? The plot is Godot, right? Should be. The no Catapult Pass is side thing. Yes, Godot's secret information on how to defeat X-Death. Have you tried just setting him on fire? He is a fucking tree after all. He died. He literally exploded. Turned to dust. Okay. Oh good, we're all healed. Other than MP. I don't remember how to get to the other town. You know, it's like a weird side way in. This? No. A little squiggly over there on the west side. Yep, that's the one. Welcome to more. Air knife. Does fat fucking damage, good lord. Yeah, definitely for, oh god, what's the... There's another wind summon that's really good. I can't remember what it is. Is it Sildra? Yeah. Oh boy, a magic shop. Boy, look how useful this is to me. It's quite useful, as you can see. Here's arrows. Any good armor? Diamond shield, diamond helmet, tiger mask. That is not as good as the MP reduction thing. West Barrel's got an extra main cache. How do we get over there? Nice. In case we need parry memes. I don't think I want to get rid of the Gaia one because of the Titan damage. But one of those just to have it. I definitely don't want to get rid of the ribbon. Holy shit. I don't need this, right? I don't think I need this at all. Because I don't have Beastmaster and I have no intention of using it. I need 50 of them? Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, darn it. If a quest failed, X Death wins. Imagine. Okay. So I need one for the summoner, need one for the dancer, need one for samurai, so... I don't technically need to equip it for the summoner right now. So we get Sildra, because that shit's gonna be nuts. Knife. That's not a knife. So there's a summon later that we get, which is Sildra, which, if you remember from the beginning of the game, was the little, like, serpent thing, dinosaur, that piloted Ferris's ship that perished. But you can get it as a summon, and it has very, very good wind damage. Like, really good wind damage. Just a couple potions. Yeah, the air knife basically boosts wind damage, so right now, like, eventually once we get, you know, the other summon, I would swap this to the air knife. So that I had the air knife and the Gaia gear, so that Titan and Sildra both do a shit ton of damage. And then obviously the same thing for you guys, because you also use summoning magic, so having the boosted damage for Sildra would be very good. Yeah. I think it's the same thing for, like, yeah, what's another... There's another weapon that does, like, kind of the same thing. Not the knives or the rods, but something else. Yeah, I'm just doing the Thunder Rod right now, because remove damage is, like, pretty good. I might swap it if we need it for a different element, but that's kind of the whole point of why I have these. Yeah, no double raid this week. I think Sophie is doing the duty commence stuff for 14, which is actually really cool. She's doing like a collab with them, I think. Or she's a guest on it. And Drac, I believe, is busy today as well, so no double raid. Next week, though, I think we have 2 days of raid. Should be anyway. Yeah. I really wanted to raid more this week, but it's okay. We did get our reclears, and we got to see an itty-bitty bit more of 7, so it's kind of whatever. So, Katabla Pass, I believe, is at the top. But I don't know if we really need it, do we? I think we need it. You know, petrify some strong enemies is neat. True. Oh, we have to go through this fucking cave to get to it. I remember this now. I remember this now. Yeah. That did absolutely fuck all. I think those dudes are weak to magic. Super resistant to physical. Yeah. Druid cast Discord. It tries to slide into your DMs. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Where be the thing? Yeah, those dudes give a crap ton of money in XP. There he is. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, that kind of did an ass ton of damage. Just a little bit. All right, big swords dance right here. Oh, poggers! Huge. Huge damage. 25% chance, by the way. Easy game. Chat coming in fucking clutch. 25% gamble. Question is, do I want to stay here and get money? I don't think we really need it. Well, we kind of need it, but deal with it later. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, we did that. We went to the town. Now we need to go to the fun thing. Middle of the map. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Somewhere in the middle of the map. There's a funny thing. There it is. It was bugging me is all the message says for the donation. Thank you, Exodus, for the $5 donation. Now the question is, did you do the math right? You, in fact, did not do the math right. And now, it has only made it worse. Congratulations, you have screwed yourself due to rounding error. Yes, they have. And they're also the one that set up the math for the subathon goal thing, so... find it quite amusing. Because I know it's driving them crazy. That's the worst part. Also, hold on one second. I think I see something in the cup, too. Hold on. There isn't... Oh, no, that's just the bit thing freaking out. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like another one of the sub things, like, spinning like crazy. Big damage? Very, very minute damage, in fact. Titan, a little overkill. Yeah, I was gonna check probably ice or fire next. I don't really want to use Titan because I feel like it's a little unnecessary. I remember you, but I don't remember what you do. Apparently take a shit ton of damage. Funny old man cave of fun. That bodes ill. Transform! Behold, the thing that will probably absorb the damage. Never mind. That might hurt. Oh, he changes back. Interesting. Just stand on it. It gives a haste buff. What is this? WoW? Feels like bait. That was not the person I wanted to heal with that, but that's fine. Underrated chest. This one is big stone inside. Take the stone. No. Take the stone. Door closed. Open thing. Okay. This leads into here. Door on the far left probably is useless. What the funny button do? Oh, good. You know, he's weak to wind, and I kind of figured that would maybe do a little bit more, but it didn't. That's fucking Shiva. Okay, so that opens that. That means that the door on the something. The far right is pointless. No. What door did we walk into? What's that door? The door. Door to the middle right. Middle right? Middle one, because there's only 5. You do be kind of fucking tanky, though. Hi, Ifrit. Pick up rock. Put here. Nope. Pick up rock. Put here. No. Pick up rock. Put here. Shit. If one of these dudes turns into X-Death, I'm out. I don't remember that happening. I'd probably shit myself. Oh no, he turned into a fucking cat. He turned into his fursona. Oh god. It's a button. He turned into a cat again. Free ether. You'll love to see that. Button. All right, well, you guys have mastered Dancer. You've become a master of the dance. What if one of them turned into a Mega? I would probably try to Alt F4 and then close my stream on accident again. And then get very mad. Who's gonna be Twitch chat's dance partner? That's up to you guys, not me. That's completely your decision. To do a chat poll. Who has earned the right to be a dance partner? Oh no, a fucking ghost. Gallop smells like cheese. He's aged like fine milk. Aged like a fine egg. There's one vote for Lena and one vote for Ferris. Another vote for Ferris. We'll vote for Galif. Fertile. Ferris literally winning by a fucking landslide. Forest of Moor. I have a very vague memory of that area. Only because I'm pretty sure the boss you fight in the interdimensional rift for that part is like Calavisteria, I think. Four crystals. Oh, it's that. Is it that? Can't you just fucking delete those things like immediately? I don't remember having any trouble with that the first time I went through. Stick. Boy, I wish I could use teleport to get out of the dungeon. That'd be really cool. But no. Also, yes, Ferris won the dance partner. I mean, the only element that's not there is lightning, right? Are they all immune to lightning, or like just remove spam? Also, wouldn't Zeninage just work too? They just double Zeninage and they just die. Maybe, I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out real quick if it doesn't work. Will become abundantly clear if it does not work the way we want it to. I won't lie, I am a little sad that we probably will not be able to beat Omega with the party that we have. But the problem with like re-rolling is like I would have to like get a party that works and then I have to level them up, so that'd be like another set of like grinding, be kind of annoying. I could just load my old save and do no, because I think I saved after I beat him in the other playthrough. Never mind, that won't work. That's fine. We're still gonna do all the other bosses. We're gonna try Shinryu too. However, we might call it here for now. I've been kind of streaming for a bit. I know the timer is technically wrong because I've been streaming since like 11 or 12. But Now we get to fix the VOD because I split it in half because I'm stupid and Alt F4 it out of my own stream. Yeah, we'll fix it. Let's see. Yeah, we're really close to the goal. We're pretty close. We now have less than a week to finish off the subathon. Because tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Saturday? I'm gonna try my best to stream every day before the month finishes. But I might have to take like one day off. Just to obviously just take a break. But we'll see. I'll try to stream it as much as I can before the subathon ends. We probably have another like good stream or two of this. Maybe 3 more, depending on how much I have to do more grinding. And then I don't even know what to do to finish off the subathon at that point, because I plan on this kind of lasting till the end, but we'll figure that out. Maybe we'll start Resident Evil early. Maybe. Actually, no, I just realized we have what, about 3 streams of this left. If I take one day off and then we finish off the subathon with Nest Raid next week, because the last 2 days of the subathon are going to be during raid days. I might do one stream where it's like a mix of me doing some stuff on 14 and then raiding. Kind of make it like a longer stream for the final day. Not like insanely long, but a little bit longer. It's close. Also, not to mention again, I think Kofi refreshes on the last couple days, so that'll be another like good chunk of points towards the goal. But we're getting there. We might make it to 1K. It'd be pretty. If we don't, it'd be really damn close. I feel like. But regardless, we have done very, very well with it, and I'm very happy, and I'm glad for the support. And again, especially because of all the ridiculous fucking medical bills I've been putting up with recently. Certainly has helped me out a lot. But for now, we shall be raiding Zyros, who is playing a game called Trombone Camp. So that can only end well. You guys have fun with Zyros. He's also doing his subathon for the month as well, I believe. So y'all go hang out with him. Support him. He's a good dude, a cool dude, chill dude. And I'll see y'all with more FF5 probably tomorrow. And we'll see if we can get a little bit closer to beating the game, and probably grinding a lot to prepare to not die horribly. So, goodbye!